All right, happy Choo-Chooosday, everybody. Joe Jaspy here. Welcome to the show. Thanks for making us part of your Tuesday. We started really slow yesterday, but we ended up having a really strong evening in the second half of the show. So we had a great day yesterday. Hopefully we can continue that today. So while I'm getting everything set up here, we got a lot of breaks close over the last few days, and we finally got a bunch across the finish line yesterday. There's the break schedule. We'll pin that in the chat. While I'm getting my day set up here, don't forget to sign up for our text messages. Subscribe to our YouTube channel as well if you're just joining us. And always make sure you're watching live. If you need some shipping updates, we got that in a different page here. So be sure to check that out. We actually just recently added an extra hand for the sorting and shipping department. So I know some of you may have been experiencing a little more. We've been a little bit busier than usual. Been backed up a little bit. A lot of long breaks, a lot of long sorts. So we got another person coming on board to help with that process. So hopefully you guys will start seeing some stuff come your way a little bit more quickly. So that should be good news for everybody. We'll get back to our streamlined, fast shipping like you are used to. Probably Ricky don't need that number. Yeah? It is now. It is now. Yeah, that's right. I thought you might know this because it's dangerous. Someone might have made that reference. My elementary teacher used to call me Pretty good song. Reeling in the Years is their big hit. Yeah, that's the one we like the most. Great guitar jam. Good guitar solos there. All right, let's go through some orders here. James goes Donruss Mega. Where am I going to put? Oh, check that. Topps Chrome Mega, not Donruss. Browns Bengals, Ravens Jets. Ken is going to go with, we got a new release this week, Obsidian Football. Obsidian Football. So let's put, where am I going to put pre-orders here? Let's put this in. Let's put that. That in this section right here. Obsidian, as you see in the item description picture, has color blasts. That's kind of the big chase in Obsidian, and plus just the hits in general look nice. But case hit wise, that's where you find color blasts. If you're ever like, hey, where are those color blasts? Where do I find color blasts? Obsidian is one of the products where you can. Plus, I feel like Obsidian people just like in general, just design wise. You can kind of tell because a lot of times you'll see Obsidian in like repack products, like Hit Parade, Gold Rush, etc., repack products like that. That's always a good sign of, hey, what do people continue to like secondary market wise? You know, when you start looking at those kind of videos and you're like, oh, it seems like I'm seeing this product a lot. It's usually a good sign that people like it. So it looks like they're half case breaks, so break 1 and 2 are from the same case. And 2 and 3 are from the same case. All right, so Ken fires the first shot, and Obsidian gets the Packers in 2, 3, and 4. Wonder if Ken's going to get him a number 1. Devin picks up the Hawks of the Sea, the Seahawks, in 1 and 2. Gets him in the whole case. Walter picks up the Jets, 1, 2, 3, 4. And that drops tomorrow. Danny picking up the Rams in Topps Chrome Mega. Remember, Danny, get that second team if you want to chase after the Patriots. Nicholas gets the Chiefs, 1, 2, 3, 4. Obsidian. So, Obsidian pre-orders are up. Get your team before someone else does. Someone else will. Justin with the Bills in 1. Michael with the Buccaneers in number 1. Michael with the Buccaneers in 2. He has them in the whole case. Kevin with the Dolphins in 1. Joshua with the Saints and Saints, Spectra, 15-16. We just cracked open that Spectra yesterday. I think Spectra 14 is already in a random number block. Yeah, there we go. And we're doing that same 3-spot giveaway. So we're only selling 7 of the 10 spots outright. Got a chance to win a spot if you buy a spot. Josh, thank you for looking ahead to Spectre 15 and 16. Aaron is going to get the Ravens. Obsidian 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, always good to see a new release. Drives a lot of sales. Eric with the Bengals in 1 and 2. Gets people interested. Jeremy with the Colts. Gets his Colts in 1, 2, 3, 4. Both cases. Matthew, Jaguars in 1 and 2. James breathing some life into that 6-box football mixer. That's a good candidate to get canceled unless we get a little more action there. Chance to win $5 break credit, and James picked up the requisite 2 teams needed for that. Raiders, my Raiders, and the Jets. Jets officially releasing Devontae Adams today, so I think he's kind of free to go wherever he wants. So let's see where he ends up. That break credit would come in handy with the brand new release tomorrow. Jeremy Port picks up the Panthers in 1 and 2. Obsidian 1 and 2. Thanks, Jeremy. And gets the Buccaneers in 3 and 4. All right, I'm all caught up with orders at the moment. Nothing sold out yet, but we got a good flurry of orders here. We got people buying into the new release that drops tomorrow. We got a little action in that 6-box football mixer. And let's try to get that Topps Chrome football mixer going too. Let's get that into single digits, right? We got the $50 Titans, $60 Chargers. Bundle those 2 up. You got a shot at $1,000 of break credit, which I think would be nice. All right, 4 hobby boxes of Topps Chrome football and 1 Breakers Light. And remember, we got autographs in here. Remember, we do have a Topps Chrome Mega loaded up, but not a lot of auto. It's mostly relics, mostly just rookie card hunting, parallel hunting, but not really autograph hunting. This is where you want to chase the autographs and the break credit. You know, and case hits like the Radiating Rookies and among others. So this is where the autograph hunt is. All right, now let's send the bat signal out there. Let people know that we are in the air everywhere. All right, so 12 teams left in our Topps Chrome football mixer. Chance to win $1,000 of break credit live now. We can break it now. We can load up another one and give away another $1,000 of break credit. Good chance to chase autos there. Spectra football, 7 of 7 left. Giving away 3 random number block spots. Features 20 teams. All right, so most of it is a random number block. We can do some more Leaf Ultimate Sports. We got Mega. We got full-size helmets. We got Bowman University. We got Topps Midnight. Basketball fans. Would love to see basketball fans activate and start grabbing some teams here. Maybe in that midnight break. Let's get the bat signal out there. We got 3 spot giveaway in this Bowman University Best. Right? Buy a spot. And you got a chance to win an extra spot. So let's do it, folks. Let's get something going. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Probably get our first break of the day going right around here somewhere in about 15 minutes or so. If you want to help us out on X, you can follow us and reshare those posts. Follow us on Instagram at JaspysBreaks, and make sure you subscribe to this YouTube channel as well. That's also helpful if you haven't done so already. And don't forget to sign up for our text messages. Always make sure you're watching live. And here's a link. If you are waiting on a shipment, you can check out our shipping update Google document right there as well. We are adding another part-time shipper here to help speed things up a little bit. So if you've been noticing some slight delays from our normal shipping time, we're taking care of it. We're working on it. We'll get back on track. All right, so happy Choo-Chooosday, everybody. If you're just joining us, we got Obsidian football pre-orders loaded up. Got a lot of fun breaks here as well that we can do. That Spectra is pretty close. We can get that that Topps Chrome football mixer into single digits. You know, maybe we can get some midnight basketball rolling here. Don't sleep on that midnight basketball. I feel like that's a really cool product. I think we only cracked open, these are 12-box breaks, right? 12-box cases. So 1, 2, 3 was from the same case. So we're only on 5, so we only busted open the first 4. So basketball fans, here's what I would do. You would just kind of go look for our previous midnight break, which I think we did a little while ago. There's midnight, actually not a couple days ago. So then you wait through the commercials, right? You wait through the ads, you press skip, and then you don't have to watch this in real time. You can make this 2x speed. You can skip through all the box stuff. Let's go to the first box right here. So this will give you an idea of what midnight looks like, and maybe we can get another one done. Before I continue, let's drop the link to that midnight break, midnight 5. And we're watching number 4 right now. Pass Joe. From what I remember, my memory's not good, so that's why we're rewatching these. From what I remember, I don't think there was like a monster rookie or anything like that that popped out of here. I mean, it was a solid break. Midnight usually is. But like, did we see? Well, we didn't. I don't think we saw a Victor Wembanyama. So we didn't see any of the big names in there. Not that they're guaranteed, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. I think the designs are really cool as well. Yeah, I'm looking at the rookie Horizon signatures. I don't think we saw that parallel look really cool. Yeah, no Brandon Miller, no Brandon Podziemski. No Cam Whitmore, no Derek Lively, no Grady Dick, no Gigi Jackson, you know, no Jaime Jaquez autographs. Didn't see a lot of those sort of bigger names there. No Scoot Hendersons, no Victor Wembanyamas, no Trace Jackson Davises, for example. A lot of those guys have RPAs too. A lot of cool parallels too. Train whistle. So we just cracked, this is just the 4 boxes from a fresh case. again, I think the first third of the case was all right, but we know that midnight could be better than all right. You know, we're not looking for all right. We're looking for good. We're looking for great. That's a cool Sean Kemp. So there's some old school players in the mix as well. Should be one more autograph. Oh, there it is. And Bill Walton, which is cool, right? So that's the break. So nothing too crazy in the first third. So we got 2/3 of the case left. You know, that could be a fun basketball break to work on today. We haven't done hoops in a little bit. Let's give it a shot. All right, couple orders from Christopher coming in. He's looking ahead to tomorrow. Obsidian gets my Raiders 1, 2, 3, and 4 in Obsidian. And gets the Cowboys in Obsidian 1. Nice, thank you. That drops tomorrow. And Christopher's going Cowboys and the rest of the breaks as well. 2, 3, and 4. So he's got the Raiders and Cowboys in both cases. All 4 half case breaks. Rex, hello, what's going on? There you go. So pre-order. You know, if we're not going to get any breaks across the finish line, we may as well get some of these Obsidian breaks into single digits. Pick your team 1 already down to 19. Yeah, it's only spring training. The spring training stats aren't really gonna help too much. Sometimes if someone is just homering a lot, I think that kind of helps. But right now, the spring training stats are pretty insignificant. A lot of guys are making their first appearances of the spring, like pitching wise. You know, a lot of them don't have their arm strength build up. Not all of them are throwing their full repertoire of pitches. Maybe at the end of spring training, you might be able to extrapolate some numbers, but right now, I mean, it's pretty close to meaningless. I mean, really, spring training wise, the only stat I feel like moves the needle if someone has is homered in their 10 first appearances or something like that. If someone goes on a big homer streak, I think I feel like there was someone, but I don't know. That's a really short term peak. You know, they're usually hitting against AAA pitchers or stuff like that. Yeah, David Bodie's been hitting against AA pitchers, Rex. He's hitting against guys that aren't going to be regulars in the majors. So I want to put a lot of stock in that. Nice, Jeremy Port gets into the Topps Chrome football mixer. He's trying to breathe some life back into it. Buccaneers and Lions. Chance to win $1,000 of break credit. I would love to do that today. Yeah, sorry to burst your bubble, Rex, but it's not a. Doesn't really mean anything at this point. At this point, what are you looking for? You might be asking. Then, at this point, you're looking to see. You don't want to see guys striking out a lot, right? That's not good at this early stage of spring training. If someone's got like a 30% strikeout rate or something like that, maybe you don't like to see that. You know, especially against pitchers making their first few appearances of the spring. Right? Maybe that kind of thing you don't like seeing. You know? But there should everybody be hitting a true? No. Not necessarily. It's spring training, Rex. It's just everybody, you don't know what people are working on. This is not a real game situation. Right? Mike Trout might go up every at bat this week and be like, you know what? My only thing I want to do today, and I've heard this a lot in spring training, Mike Trout will get up there and be like, the one thing I'm going to work on is taking outside pitches. No matter what, I'm not going to swing the bat on an outside, low and outside pitch, a pitch that I struggle with. You know, so even if the guy's hitting the strike zone, he's not swinging at it. He's working on that discipline. You know, Aaron Judge might be going, I'm weak on inside breaking balls, right? Those inside breaking balls always jam me up. I always strike out on those. This spring, all I'm doing is just working on swinging at just those inside breaking balls. You know, even though there could be a meaty fastball, I'm not even worried about that. All I'm trying to do is I'm trying to work on that inside fastball and try to work on turning around on that. You know, Bobby Witt Jr. might be going, I'm having a tough time picking up high fastballs. All I'm gonna do is just stare at high fastballs that come in to my day today. You know, some guys might be like, hey, I'm working on going oppo. So every pitch I'm hitting that I'm swinging at, I'm trying to go the opposite way. You know, like, this is not game situation. This is like, runs don't matter, right? Hitting bombs isn't going to help anybody. You can do that at batting practice. You know, like, obviously if you connect on one, great, you know. But, you know, you're facing all these different pitchers. You're not really in a game situation. You know, you're just working on your own specific things that you're working on, especially the vet guys. You know, especially like the stars. We know that they're going to hit in the regular season. They're not worried about that. They're working on dialing in like very specific things. You know, maybe youngsters want to, you know, you want to perform a little more. You want to get up those counting stats up. Maybe youngsters are swinging for the fences a little bit more, but I remember last year Andy Pajes for the Dodgers, I think, got a pitch in the pinky or something like that, broke his pinky, fractured something, hurt his hand somehow. But they still put him in the game. They said, all you're going to do is just not swing the bat. He even got some walks out of it too. So they're just like, go up to bat, just face some pitchers, just take pitches. That's how meaningless these games are, that they'll let a guy do that. And context matters a lot too. Like, you know, that's why it's just, you know, and I say this every season, but context is also important. You know, like Vinny Capra has 4 home runs, but you got to say, who did he hit them off of? What was the situation? Was this, you know, do we have spring training game logs? I don't think they'll give you spring training game logs. But then you got to be like, all right, who did he hit them off of? And what was that pitcher working on? Maybe that pitcher was working on just pounding the strike zone. Maybe the coach said, hey, I don't care what your numbers are. All you're going to do is you're pounding the strike zone. Pounding the strike zone. You know, and you get Vinny Capra, you know, connecting. You know what I mean? So that's why spring's tough. You just can't look at these numbers and be like, that's indicative of the future. You got to kind of watch a little more baseball and dig a little deeper. Spring training, all these stats are meaningless. You actually have to watch games. You know, does anyone care that Matt Gorski has 10 RBIs? Meaningless. What does that even mean? When did he get those RBIs? Who was he getting them off of? You know, who have they been playing? Doesn't really matter. You know, but what do I not like? I don't like Matt Gorski's 25% strikeout rate, 0% walk rate. You know, those underlying numbers I feel like are a little shaky. And then let's see, what does he do second half of spring training? You know, if he's still doing that against like starting pitchers who are like getting stretched out and getting ready to pitch their first 4-inning game or 5-inning game, get ready for their first start of the year, it might be a little bit of a different story. I mean, although 10 RBIs and 12 at-bats is pretty good, but I don't know who he was facing. I mean, most guys, right? Most guys don't have more than 25 at-bats at this point of the season. So that's maybe a 6-game sample size. It's a tricky needle to thread. Obviously, you also don't want to have 0 hits over 7 at bats. You know, maybe Armando Alvarez is pressing a little bit. You know, at the same time, you also don't want to see that. But you really don't know what are guys working on? What are guys doing? How are they preparing for this season? You know, generally people say, well, what did I say? The most number of bats someone had was 25. And every player is different. Ohtani says, hey, I think I just need 50 at-bats in the spring, and I feel like I'm ready for the season. You know? Other guys are like, I think Kike was like, you know, I'd love to have 80 or 90 at-bats, you know, going into the season. But he's like, I know I'm not going to get that because of the Japan series, how late he signed, blah, 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 blah. And just other players needing to get reps too. You know, some players like, hey, I need 40 at-bats. That's good. 40 at-bats, I'm ready to go. Pitchers, they got to ramp up their arms. I mean, the pitching arm is so delicate. You can't really tell what pitchers are working on. Maybe some pitchers pitchers are working on new pitches, Rex. You know, some of the guys, Matt Bush could be facing a pitcher that was just like, hey, I'm working on my new slider, a new grip on my slider, right? Sometimes that slider isn't sliding. So you just gotta, I don't know. Spring training is a weird time to evaluate players. You kind of have to balance, you got to take it with a huge grain of salt. Maybe dig a little bit deeper if someone is looking like they're hitting a bunch of bombs. Then you got to kind of dig deeper and be like, all right, what are they doing here? You know, see if they are a bomb hitter. You know, look at their prospect report saying, hey, are they supposed to be hitting bombs or are they just getting lucky? If someone who's not known for their power hitting bombs, you could say that's just lucky. You know, if they are hitting bombs, that's what they're supposed to do. You know, so you can kind of have to look at it that way. Who are they facing? You know, maybe you put a little more weight to spring training stats towards the end of the spring training. How's their strikeout rate looking? You know, kind of stuff like that. And even then, it's hard to tell what they're working on. You might be thinking, oh, that so-and-so should have had that hit, but maybe they were working on a different thing. Hard to tell. So you gotta have like a salt block for like horses. You know how horses have salt blocks? You gotta have a whole big old salt block when you're looking at spring training stats. Josh Bruce gets the Packers in Obsidian 1. Pre-orders are up. Now before that, Jeremy picked up a couple teams in this break credit break right here, if anybody wants to join him. In fact, I am going to work on a filler for this. So we're down to 10. It might be a little pricey, but with the break credit giveaway, people might be interested in it. So if you were looking at a team straight up, like I suppose there's still the $50 Titans, I'm trying to look at the cheap teams here, and $60 Chargers, right? If you get those two teams, you'll get the entry for break credit. Or if you wanted to go big, if you want to get the Bears, if you're a high roller, maybe get the $250 Bears and then pair it with the $50 Titans, and that's your entry right there. So 10 left. It's going to go into a filler in about 10 or 15 minutes. Yeah, we got to dig up some baseball here, but I think we're trying to funnel people into the new release for tomorrow, Rex. But we'll dig up some more baseball. But yeah, Rex finds it funny when players like Ohtani just hit a bomb their first bat. Yeah, I mean, it's just amazing. He's pretty much unstoppable. I mean, looks like more important. So like things like that, it's not the home run that we're necessarily looking at, right? You're seeing that as a sign of that shoulder, that back shoulder. He's a lefty, right? He hits lefty. So that back shoulder that he injured in the World Series last year, right? And that he had like a procedure on, isn't bothering him if he can kind of extend and hit an opposite way home runs. That means, that shoulder is feeling pretty good. So that's an encouraging sign. Now, for those of you who want to help me out and make this filler a little less expensive, grab a couple teams. Make sure you get your entry for break credit, and then cross your fingers. If not, maybe the filler will move the needle for some people here. Oh, got me.
What size do you like for specters? 130s, 180s?
I feel like they're all different sizes.
Yeah.
I feel like the base are going to go into 55s. Some of, depending on the numbering, they'll get thicker. It'll be 130, and then most of them I think are 120. But they can all vary.
Okay.
All right. Here is the filler for the Topps Chrome football mixer. Sells out the break. We're also, of the 32 spots, we're only selling 25 spots. 7 of the 25 spots are going to get extra blaster box spots. All right, that'll come in handy because if you win 2 teams, that does count as an entry for break credit when we fill the main mixer. So there's the Topps Chrome football mixer filler. Sells out the break. So again, we're only selling 25 of the 32 spots outright. 7 of those 25 spots are going to get extra blaster box spots. Then we'll do the break itself, the blaster box break. And then we're giving away 10 of those teams in Topps Chrome Football. The Topps Chrome Football mixer. Listen, at this price point, even if you end up, as long as you're in the top 10, you're making your money back. Titans are $50. But obviously, you're looking for, the big dog teams like the Bears and the Broncos. Right? Even some of these teams are $150 teams too. So that'll be a nice little return. So here's what I would buy a spot, cross my fingers to get an extra spot. That gives me two spots, right? And then maybe I get the Broncos and the Texans, right? That'll count as an entry for break credit in the Topps Chrome Football mixer. And then you might win $1,000 of break credit. So give that a shot. So let's highlight the fillers that are currently on the site. So So there you go. Just that blaster box sells out the break. That would be a fun one to do. Unlike the mega editions that we saw yesterday, since the Topps Chrome Football mixers, 4 hobby and 1 Breakers Delight, we're gonna see a lot more autos. Mega, we don't get a lot of autos in Mega, but between the hobby and the Delight, we will. So Spectrum Football is just that random number block away. We're only selling 7 of the 10 spots outright. We're going to give away 3 spots. All right, what else can we work on here? I don't know, that Leaf would be a fun way to start the day. We haven't done anything yet, but we got Leaf Ultimate. Don't think we have very many boxes left. 4 boxes left from that case that I think Jason popped open. What about the Bowman University basketball? There's a 3-spot giveaway there. It's a random letter break. So we're only selling 13 of the 16 spots outright. First letter, first name, get randomized letter V, Victor Wembanyama's. Get randomized letter C, Caitlin Clark's, among others. So 2022 Bowman's Best University, not football. We want the basketball checklist. All right, so since this is a slightly older product, we might realize that some of these players are in the NBA or WNBA right now, right? Armando Bacot, I know, is drafted. Aaliyah Boston's really good. Who else? Brandon Miller, right? Great for Charlotte. Obviously, Caitlin Clark. Cam Whitmore's drafted. Donovan Klingen's drafted. He's getting minutes. Derek Lively's injured, but looks good when he's playing. Right, Gigi Jackson, I know, had a good rookie year from Memphis. They're still in their college gear here. Right, Jet Howard, Jalen Hood-Schifino got drafted. Jared McCain, I know, was drafted. Right, Jacob Toppin, we've seen. Obi's brother, Kyle Filipowski, Chris Murray. Right, Matis Bazelis is with the Bulls now, a highly touted prospect. Right, Scoot Henderson in his G League gear. Trace Jackson Davis is with the Warriors. Obviously, Victor Wembanyama on his French team. Zach Edey. All right, so that's not a bad group of autographs right there. So that would be something fun that we can do. What else? In Midnight Basketball, I mean, I feel like I want to put this into a filler, but we've got there's just a lot of teams left. Listen, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 teams that are between $12 and $20. So if you just want to help us out, you know, if we can think about that, what's 23 minus 12? Right, that's 11. People always talk about, man, breaks are getting expensive these days. Listen, $12 is not that much to get to be a part of a group break. $12 to $20 isn't so bad. Now, obviously, they're $12 teams for a reason, but if you're just looking for just a little fun, just to get something to go, get a couple of those $12 teams, see what happens. It won't take much to get that money back. And if you don't get anything, you're like, all right, that's $12. You know, a little more fun than spending $12 on a scratcher. Right, then there's like another level of teams up, right? Maybe like the $30 to $50 teams. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's say we get it down to, 11 teams, and there's like another 6 in that $50, that $30 to $50 range. Those get knocked out. Right? Then we just have some of the pricier teams left, and that's it. And then we'd be in Breaksville before you know it. Or I could bundle up the remaining sort of higher end teams and then pop it into some kind of filler. We'd be in Breaksville. So that's how quickly that can happen. Nice. Thanks, Kevin. I know Kevin's invested in that Topps Chrome football mixer, and now he invests in the filler for that mixer. Thank you. That's how we're going to have to get it done, folks. So remember, once again, if you're just joining us, the box that Kevin just got into, we're only selling 25 of the 32 spots outright. 7 of the 35 spots are going to get extra spots. And that extra spot's going to come in handy, because if you win 2 teams on this list, right, you will get an entry. You will be eligible for that break credit that we're giving away in the mixer, and that is $1,000 of break credit, and plus whatever cool stuff we get out of that Topps Chrome football break. All right, so Kevin helped us out, fired the first shot in that blaster box. Who wants to fire the next shot? Who wants to help him out? We're already past the top of the hour, the 15-minute mark. We're bearing down at the bottom of the hour. Maybe we can get this blaster box going by the 45-minute mark, if not sooner. That sells out the mixer. That'd be a good break to start the day. And that $1,000 of break credit, I'll bet that goes a long way, especially with pre-orders or other stuff on the site. So everyone follow Kevin. Give it a shot. So this blaster box right here sells out that mixer right over there. So simple as that. That blaster box is the last filler, and that sells out the Topps Chrome Football mixer with a $1,000 giveaway. We got 4 hobby boxes and 1 Breaker's Delight right there. Jonah, what's going on? I almost said Jacob Wilson, who is the A's prospect. No, Jonah Wilson, what's going on, man? Do you think it's a good idea to play for a chance to get it signed? It's gonna devalue the 1 of 1. I'll be honest with you. Although if you have a plate, those plates don't sell as well as I would think they would. A lot of times, those plates are a good spot to get him signed, but in general, it's gonna devalue the 1 of 1 if you get it signed. It's not going to add to it. I would just get a random base card though. If you have an opportunity to get a Blake Corum autograph, I would just get like a dollar base card, 25-cent base card or whatever from a cool product and get him to sign that instead. Yeah, no problem. Blake Corum could have a big year this year. I feel like they were just kind of easing him into his career last year, but they might put him to more use next season. So once again, folks, what you see on your screen right there, I just dropped the link in the chat. It's the last filler. No more full spots, right? No other hurdles here. Sells out that Topps Chrome Football mixer. And if you win 2 teams in that Mosaic Blaster box, you got a chance to win $1,000 of break credit. Which, with some new releases and some other nice stuff on the site, I feel like that would go a long way. And I think that's a winner-take-all situation as well. Also, speaking of mixers, this 6-box mixer right here, where we're giving away $500 of break credit, it's a little bit cheaper than the other one. I feel like that's been marinating on the site for a little bit. We are gonna... I know James picked up a couple teams today, but the last order I got for that was 5 days ago, so if we don't get any significant action on this today, we'll be canceling that mixer. So if you want it to happen, let's breathe some life into that break. Uh-oh, Michael's giving you ideas. You're going to work your way up and become the Kroger CEO, then make it a sports card grocery chain, and it gets Jaspys involved so we can start doing Kroger ads. I'm all for it, Rex. Do it. Yeah, put your grocery rewards points towards Jaspys. I wouldn't even do free cards. You put your points towards some group breaks. That's what it is. That's what you got to do. Or you can make life easier on yourself, Rex, and just sell like a percentage of the company to Michael Rubin Fanatics, and he can deal with all the sports card stuff. So put a little deadline on this because that'll give us time to actually do it if it fills. That's the deadline for the 6-box football mixer. That's the one with the $500 break credit giveaway. It's going to be canceled and refunded if it doesn't fill by that time period tonight. 10:15 Pacific, 1:15 Eastern. 1:15 a.m. Eastern. Obviously, if we fill it before then, that'd be nice. But if it fills by then, we would have time to actually do the break and give away the break credit. If we don't have any action on it, we'll cancel it, we'll refund it. So if you want that to happen, you know what to do. You know where to go. So hopefully that'll move the needle for some people on that. In the meantime, we've got that Topps Chrome football mixer down to its last filler. Only 22 of 25 left. Within the blaster box, I'm giving away 7 spots. We're only selling 25 spots outright. 7 of you are going to get extra spots. Then we'll do the break. Then we'll re-randomize your names, give away the remaining teams, right? And if you win 2 teams in that Topps Chrome football mixer, you'll have an entry for the break credit, $1,000 of break credit. Kevin got us started with 3 spots. That was about 15 minutes ago. If someone wants to piggyback off that order and maybe get another couple spots, I think that would be awesome. So there's the 6-box football mixer, and here is the filler for the Topps Chrome football mixer. Remember, $1,000 of break credit given away in that Topps Chrome football mixer if you win 2 teams here, right? That's why we also have those 7 blaster spot giveaway. You just need to buy one. One $50 spot could end up with another extra blaster box spot, could end up with 2 teams, gives you the entry for break credit. You get whatever hits you get, right, for those teams, if any. And you have a shot at $1,000 of break credit, all for $50. And remember, the break credit, you need at least 2 teams, right? There's only a max number of 32 teams on this list. There can only be a max of 16 entries. That's a 1 in 16. One spot out of the 16 is going to get $1,000 of break credit. So there's some excellent odds that are working right there. Just got to believe. Get a spot or 2, and let's do it. What's with grocery store CEOs leaving? What are they doing? Why are they leaving? What's the scandal, Rex? You've got boots on the ground. You're our boots on the ground. You should be our source. Part of the Jaspy's News Network. Why did the Kroger CEO resign? What's the scandal? Are they price fixing? In this economy? Improper conduct. What's the improper conduct? Their failure to get a merger done? Guess I was a bit of a mess.
Everybody excited to see what Roki Sasaki can do tonight. Kirsten, thank you very much. Right now, let's check out Dave Roberts' lineup card for this game. Very much a regular season type of lineup with the core four at the top with Shohei, Mookie, Freddie, and Teo. Will Smith does the catching. Max Muncy's at third base. Tommy Edmonds at second base.
All right, we're gonna see how. Is this Yamamoto's first? No, I don't think this is Yamamoto's first start of the season, but Roki Sasaki is going to be pitching, folks. Got him on the Dodgers network here. They're facing the Reds. I think Yamamoto is going to start, put in 2 or 3 innings, try to stretch out his arm a little bit, and then Roki's going to hopefully pitch a couple innings. We'll see him in our first game action, which will be exciting. Improper conduct could mean sexual harassment as well. Sometimes that's improper conduct. That's usually what it is, isn't it? I suppose it could be, but I feel like CEOs aren't forced to resign unless it's sexual harassment. Not disclosing a relationship with a secretary or something. If you get drunk, you smoke a little weed, no one's going to ding you for that. You know, you're doing drugs, who cares? You're a CEO. It's only that and, I guess, improper use of funds. You know, maybe he was putting vacations on the company card or something like that. Can't do that. But usually, even then, they'll sweep that on the rug. I mean, you gotta basically do something that's either sexual harassment or you've misled shareholders in a gross way, and in a gross and negligible way, which might be the merger. You know, but otherwise, CEOs can get away with murder. Murder most foul. I see. Just making sure. All right, folks, listen, I know the site is a little light, but we do have a lot of quality over the quantity on the site. Obviously, we've got Obsidian pre-orders. We got Spectra in that random number block. We got helmets. We got the Mega Case. We got Leaf. We got basketball. We got Bowman University Best. We got Midnight Basketball. I'm kind of focusing on this mixer. I feel like we can get this across the finish line right here just by filling up this this blaster box. It's the last filler. No more full spots. No other fillers to do. Sells out the mixer. I mean, it's just that simple. There's the link right there. And if you win 2 teams, you will get an entry to try to get some break credit in the mixer itself. So you might end up with some nice teams like the Bears or the Broncos or the Eagles, Raiders, etc. You might get some nice teams. In addition to that, you might get that break credit. That's the last filler. Sells out the Topps Chrome Football Mixer. 4 Topps Chrome Football Hobbies. 1 Breaker's Delight. Right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 autos total. 2 in each hobby and 2 in the Breaker's Delight. It's only $50. $50 to win some nice teams and a chance at extra blaster spots. Remember, we're only selling 25 of the 32 spots outright. So you got just 1 spot, you could win the extra spot, you could win the 2 teams, you can get the entry, get whatever hits you get from the mixer, and chase after $1,000 of break credit. That's an excellent parlay, I think. So Kevin got us started a little while ago. Right, he got 3 spots. It's now 30 minutes ago, coming up on 30 minutes. I mean, we're already pretty much at the 45-minute mark. I mean, maybe we can get that blaster going by the top of the hour. I feel like that would be really awesome if we can do that. What are we thinking here, folks? Someone help Kevin out. Someone join him. Someone help him. Can't do it alone. Needs your help. He was bold enough to start with the first 3 spots. Who wants to piggyback off of that order? You know, tail him, get a spot or 2. Just 1 spot would be great because you can still win that extra spot. I've got the mixer right on the table. I got the blaster box right on the table, ready to go. Ready when you are. Giving away extra spots, break credit giveaway as well. If you're looking forward to that Obsidian, you know, maybe spend that $50 and you try to get some break credit for Obsidian tomorrow. Winner take all on the break credit as well. Go big or go home. We got Dodgers pregame, and we have TGL action. Although I don't think this TGL matchup really matters, but there's no playoff implications here. No one's gonna watch that. Just watch Tiger swing a golf club. That's always nice.
Yeah, that's the kind of I mean, the fact that this spring observations from the first 3 weeks of camp. What's ahead? Final week for the Dodgers in Arizona.
Remember, down to 22 in our last filler here, ladies and gentlemen. That's all we got to do. This pesky little blaster box, let's knock that out, and we can unlock that Top Chrome Football mixer and give away $1,000 of break credit, and then we can pivot to something else.
What's it been like now? Just being a part of this organization, wearing this Dodger blue, getting to know everyone here. How special has this been for you?
I've been here since middle of January. It's been unbelievable. I've been so blessed and thankful to be a part of this group, this organization. Welcome to, from front office down to players, staff, support staff, everybody. It's just been incredible. It's been such a joy to be a part of this group.
We're just making a decision to come here. What stood out to you though, just about this team? That was just a priority for you right around here.
Yeah, I've from afar watch. You pay attention to clubs around, and Los Angeles has been one that I've seen multiple players I've played with come over here and have success. And they seem to get the best out of their players from afar, and they called it over and they wanted to have a conversation face to face over FaceTime or Skype, whatever it was. I had that conversation. They were just like, "This is what we see from you. This is what we can, what we can do with you, and what you can do for us." And like, It was like just that was so special just to have them like just have a face to face. Does this work? Do we work together? Does your personality work with our personality? You know, and so you have that to start it, and then to know what they've done with other people's careers, like it was a no-brainer to be like, hey, like they can unlock stuff. Like, hey, be the best version of myself.
Big Robert has spoken very highly of you since you've been here. Just knowing the impact you already have with this group, what did that mean to you?
Especially here, he's played with some great players. He's a great player, former great player, and great manager, and he's got incredible talent in this clubhouse. So that's very high praise, very humble to hear that. Just a great group of guys here too. Like just absolute studs. Like first off on the field, and then personality-wise and human, just great human beings all around this place, which is pretty cool.
This spring we've seen you in a lot of just different positions, but there is definitely that question mark is who's going to step in at second base. With this opportunity and knowing that there's a position that's open, a position that you play that is open, what is just your approach with that? With kind of just managing yourself, managing different positions, and of course being that utility player that's so valuable right there on the team.
Yeah, it's I'm trying to do too much. We usually say for me, it's my job to show up, be a good teammate, and be the best version of the best that I can. Whatever happens is going to happen. So it's like, I've played GM in my own mind many times, and it never works out. It just creates energy that you can't control and just wasting it on. So like I just focus on what I can do today to be the best David Bodie I can. And my number one overall.
Next Tuesday. There's one more week to capture Dodgers in Arizona, so be sure to plan your road trip as soon as possible. Friday night's the final night game of the spring. Dodgers facing the Mariners. Reminder the time change on Sunday. So final 3 games, 1 Pacific time. All games right here on Sports in LA. So we have 12 games in the books. We've got 8 games left to play on the home stretch now. TV, you were out in Arizona the last few weeks, so what's your biggest takeaway from the Dodgers game?
The biggest thing is what we've talked about all offseason. Mookie Betts at shortstop, a way more confident player than what we saw at any point in time last year. That's what everybody's talking about, just how confident he is in that position. And, you look at some of the other pitchers in camp. Dustin Bates looked really good. Tony Gonsolin looked really good bouncing back. To me, the biggest news out of the bullpen is that Evan Phillips told me last week.
Is that it for the Dodgers spring schedule? I guess in Arizona, because I think they fly out. Did he fly out on the 12th? Yeah, today's the 4th right here. I'm pretty sure the Dodgers are going to play a few more games up until around the 8th or the 9th. Yeah, I think they fly out here, maybe play some practice games here, play a couple nights, come back, and then I think the rest of the time there might be some, when does the regular season start? The 27th. Right there. So yeah, maybe I think they just come back and that's it. They might do. Are they doing a freeway series? Sort of a weird schedule. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're gonna. Usually they'll be like a 3-game freeway series or something like that, but I guess after Japan they're just going to come back and then just reset, and then they'll just get ready for games on Thursday. So that traditional 3 games at the end of spring training, the Dodgers and Angels usually play, are not going to happen.
which then I left. Let's go.
Well, Loki, I know that this entire organization is so happy that you have chosen to be part of the Dodgers. We've seen you with your bullpens. There's so much excitement already. So wishing you nothing but the best for this 2025 season. Thank you. Was that a good deal? I will learn some more, I promise.
Very nicely done. Right there's that great spring conversation with Bro. You mentioned he just wants to make the team. Obviously, he's going to be a big part of this team carry in 2025. But given that he hasn't pitched yet in any practice in the game against these big league hitters, how much does tonight's outing actually mean to him?
Can he carry it over to tonight and then carry it over to his next outing in Florida? If we do decide to pitch him in Japan, you gotta make sure he's built up and make sure he has some confidence. Obviously, he's in Japan. They may push him back for that start in Japan. So if they pitches well,
All right, Aaron with an order. Our first order in about an hour. He's going to go Leaf. Nice. Gets 5 spots in the next Leaf 1-box break. Anybody want to join him on that? So he's got half the box. Maybe someone could split it with him. Now, FYI, for your information, we only have 4 boxes left. It could be a nice little snack. It's a nice little way to start our day. Still have not done a first break of the day. What could it be? We're already at the 5 o'clock hour, 5 p.m. Pacific. Maybe we can get at least that Leaf done by the 15-minute mark. Maybe get that blaster box a little bit closer. Forget how tall Roki Sasaki is. He's 6'4". He's a little bit taller than Otani. As opposed to, yeah, Yamamoto's a little bit on the shorter side. 5'10". Sounds like the Dodgers are trying to get Yamamoto to go about 4 innings today. And I think following him will be Roki Sasaki. So I think this game's on MLB Network. If you're outside of the LA area, you kind of want to watch along. If you want to do some breaks with us, we got a couple that are really close. This blaster box, it's the last filler. Sells out the mixer. And that mixer, you got a chance at $1,000 of break credit if you end up winning 2 teams here. And we're giving away 7 blaster box spots. So we're only selling 25 of the 32 spots outright. 7 of those 25 spots are going to get extra spots. And that's going to give you better odds to try to win 2 teams. Gives you that 1 entry in the football mixer, which is already set up right here. Ready for you. Aaron, not too long ago, just picked up 5 in this Leaf Ultimate break right here. And you don't have to get 5 like him, but if you want to help him out, get a spot or 2. Maybe we can get this going as well.
This is Joe. I'm not sure if you know. This is Alec.
Alec, what's going on, man? How are you? Nice to meet you.
How are you?
Welcome aboard.
Thank you, I'm excited.
Yeah,
Joe's
me
our
too.
most tenured employee.
I've been here for a long time.
For how long? 11 years?
11 years since the beginning.
Yeah, so a long time.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a good ride.
Yeah. So there's
Nighttime baseball from Camelback Ranch. Now throws his first pitch. He's outside ball one underway. Busy day for the Reds. A split squad. Scottsdale against the Rockies early. That one is inside of third down the line. This will be extra bases on three. Dropped on field by Chris Taylor. Gets it in. That's a lead-off stand-up double for TJ Freeman. Look at the location. The pitch down and away, and Freeman goes exactly where that pitch. In tight anywhere. Don't see no chance at all to make a play on that one.
that's a really confused.
Oh, yeah, there's Matt McClain, second baseman.
But so for like late night kinda, Jason goes.
First pitch to McClain.
Like all the breakers are here and still use
The high ball one.
and same with the
Season did not start off well for the Reds. Taylor Cruz gets ready down that circle. He went downhill. Opening day. Marte. They were both on the injury list along with Freeland. Did not have a full roster at the beginning of the year last year. Terry Francona taking over. Comes out of retirement to do so. He's already managed one game and they were on the wrong side of the
Oh, that's right. Terry Francona back out of retirement, playing, managing the Reds.
day for the skipper when you have an 8-night split squad. It's in the ballpark. That's exactly what's in the blood of Terry Francona. Second generation major leaguer. And Tito Francona. Three-time American League Manager of the Year. 2-1 pitch.
There you go, Jason. Thank you.
And a ground ball hits a short.
I think it's been a minute or two since someone's gotten a spot there, but would love to get that done tonight.
Look at some numbers of Francona.
Confirmed, Jason picks up a spot in Bowman Best, or Bowman University Best.
As a manager of the Major League One.
Joining Brian, who got a few spots a little while ago. Gosh, when did Brian buy those spots? A few days ago. Bought them on Saturday afternoon. So that's another option, ladies and gentlemen. And you got a chance to win some spots. 3-spot giveaway here.
He has secured 18 total bases. Dodgers will play the infield in with one out to runner at third. Yamamoto's offer to De La Cruz.
And I think these are the last 2 boxes of the case.
De La Cruz, I mean, he's just basically the straw that stirs the drink for the Reds to do so many different things, offensively, defensively. 1-1 to De La Cruz.
Yeah, I think these are the last 2 boxes of the case.
Yamamoto than righties, but it's actually the other way around. Yamamoto in reverse place. Last season, right-handed batters at 263 against him. And lefties just 190. 267 slugging percentage. 2-1 pitch to De La Cruz. That is a high jumper to left field. Base hit. Reds on the board, 1-0. Maybe on a single for De La Cruz. Well, they can go in to see another asset that he has next to the legs. He hits it into the ground and then running infield. No chance at all goes over. De La Cruz the last 2 years has more stolen bases total. More than anyone else in baseball. We've been talking about the Dodgers so far. And over there at first base, and he was waiting on the pitch. And Austin Hayes takes a strike. He's at 308 this spring. Last year, 255 in 85 games with the Reds. He's the DH tonight.
Ellie De La Cruz is listed at 6'5". He looks taller than 6'5". Oh, there he goes.
Goes De La Cruz.
Got him.
Out. And now it's
Safe! Come on, man. You know you're not going to catch Ellie.
spring for De La Cruz. That's
You know, last year he had 157 stolen bases and was caught 0 times.
down and away.
What?
Ellie De La Cruz, yeah. Just spring training.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Oh, only 67.
A little off. I was like, I feel like I would have heard about it if he had sold 150 bases.
There were times that De La Cruz was stealing bases, and I said, why? It was not really the optimal situation. Boy, he is electric. Well, for him here, being at second base, he's already in scoring position on his wheels. You might say with less than 2 outs, a little chancy going after one. This one is very well set. Pontius back. That goes off the screen. Still in play. De La Cruz will come around to score. Rowling second and headed for third with an RBI triple is Austin Hayes. And the Reds lead it 2-0. Literally inches away from a home run for Hayes.
Didn't waste any time either, so that goes and pitches to Yamamoto the first time to the lineup last year. 274 batting average against a breaking ball right down the middle out over the plate. And it looked like Hayes was expecting to be out of the ballpark with the trot that he gave down to first, but he winds up with a triple.
The second time here on the top of the first inning, the Dodgers will play the infield in. Jake Fraley, the right fielder, the bat. That was a strike call. 13, hitting 236 this spring.
All right, once again, our most recent order was about 5-6 minutes ago. Jason got a spot in that Bowman University Best, which has got it down to 9. If anybody wants to get into that basketball break, let's do it. We also have the last filler right here. Right here are the Bowman University boxes. We can do those. All right, 2 autos per box, 4 autos total. Caitlin Clark, Victor Wembanyama, not only autos, but just their base cards. You know, could carry a lot of value, could cover a spot pretty easily. Aaron, not too long ago, picked up 5 spots in a 1-box break of Leaf Ultimate Sports. Just 3 cards, 2 relics, 1 auto. But a fun high-end break right here. So 5 spots are gone there, another 5 to go, and then we're done. So we got a lot going on, a lot of things that are super close to filling. That's the last filler for the Topps Chrome Football Mixer. We got the 2 boxes of Bowman University Best. We've got the Leaf Ultimate Sport Break. I feel like those 3 we can get going tonight. Or you can pre-order that Obsidian Football. That drops tomorrow.
This year's top prize?
Ohtani will lead off for the Dodgers. Mookie Betts for the Phillies. Oscar Hernandez, the first batter. The first 4 hitters in the Dodger lineup tonight all finished in the top 10 of the National League in on-base slugging last year. OPS, Ohtani was first, Betts 5th, Freeman 6th, and Hernandez.
Did he pitch already?
Shohei with 1 home run.
Yamamoto's pitching the first
Facing Petty in this
3 or 4 innings, and then Roki will pitch after.
Oh, okay.
Strand 1 pitch and 1 down for the Dodgers in the bottom of the first. Chase Petty last year, 28 appearances, 21 years of age, out of Linwood, New Jersey, former first rounder by the Twins, and the Reds got him in the Sonny Gray deal. He's trying to climb closer to getting in that Reds rotation. Now facing Mookie Betts and delivers a strike. Even the outs that Ohtani hits are really hard. And he came off the bat at 110 miles an hour down to first base.
Jeez.
1 ball, 1 strike to Mookie. Looking for his first home run of the spring. 67 hitters, driven in 1 run. Outside 2-1. Didn't have much time to react as a first baseman when the ball hit like that.
No, they can get play deep.
2-1 pitch. That's 3-1. He's been getting in as many reps short as he can get. Tons of ground balls there this spring. And accelerating his preparedness for the opener 2 weeks from today.
So here are the breaks that do not require a filler.
Missed a while because he had a broken hand. 3-2 pitch. And the ground ball hits it short. The other Cruz grabs it. 2 down.
So that 2024 Leaf Ultimate Sports break, no filler required. Just 5 of 10 spots left. No additional work that we got to do. Same with this one here, the 2022-23 Bowman University Best basketball. Random letter number 4. 9 spots left, and we already pulled the 3 spots. So if you buy a spot outright, you got a chance to win a spot. I feel like we can do all 4 of those breaks tonight. I feel like we can do this Leaf break. We can knock out the Bowman University Best. We can knock out the Mixer. We can knock out another 2 boxes of Spectra football. I think all that's possible. We can definitely do all of these tonight. Now, yesterday started off a little slow too. But we second half ended up being quite busy. Second half doesn't start for another couple hours, but we just started the second quarter of the show. But I feel like we can get all this work done tonight. And remember, we do have a deadline for that 6-box football mixer. That's with the $500 break credit giveaway. We haven't moved a lot of spots there. I think we've moved only 2 teams in the last 5 days. So we're going to cancel and refund that if that doesn't fill by the deadline tonight. Or if we make significant progress on it, we'll keep it up. It doesn't have to necessarily fill, but let's say we get that 6-box mixer down to it's at 24. If we get that over halfway there, maybe down to its final 11, 12 teams, then we'll keep it alive. So all of that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Now we can go a completely different direction, if you want to. We can do a mega case. We can do the autograph helmets. We can do midnight basketball. But I'm just kind of hitting you with the options where people have been buying spots recently. So once again, Leaf Ultimate Sport right here. 5 of 10 left. Aaron just picked up 5 spots not too long ago. Bowman University Best Basketball. 2 boxes right here. Final 2 boxes of the case. 4 autographs total. Just going all random letter style. So you get the letter C, Caitlin Clark. Letter V, Victor Wembanyama. First letter, first name. Talked about the deadline for the 6-box football mixer. Obsidian pre-orders tomorrow. The blaster box that sells out the Topps Chrome football mixer. That's the last filler. Chance to win $1,000 of break credit here. And Spectra football, just a quick little 2-box break. The remaining teams bundled up into a random number block. 3 random number block spot giveaways, so we don't need a lot of people to fill that one. 20 teams in that one as well, so we're pretty close to a lot of breaks, boys and girls. And we can slot in another break we're already past the 15-minute mark. Maybe we can slot in a break, maybe that leaf break by the bottom of the hour in the next 10 minutes. Clock is ticking. But I know we did a strong second half yesterday, so maybe that's what we're looking at today. But if you're here right now, if you're hearing the sound of my voice, you know, it would help. You know, the more spots we can get going right now, the more we can try to convince people, hey, people have been buying spots, now it's your turn. We can make that pitch to people tonight. So keep the momentum going, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here for you. I'm ready to work. And we've got about 17 people on the site right now. So people are browsing. We just need people to start buying. Let's look at my analytics. Let's see where we get very general locations of where people are checking in. We got a little blue dot in Hawaii, the big island. Someone's checking in from there. We've got a Seattle area checking in, Sacramento, Santa Barbara. We got the Santa Clarita area. We got someone near the shop, Hermosa Beach. We got Vegas checking in. We got someone in the really south part of Texas checking in. McAllen checking in, Sup Texas. We got someone outside of Tulsa checking in. Arkansas is checking in. Someone outside of Chicago. We got someone near Indianapolis. Got someone outside of Atlanta checking in. Sup Georgia. Someone outside of DC checking in. Got Toronto checking in. We got some people internationally. Got someone outside of Boston checking in. We got Tampa, Florida area checking in. So we got a lot of people browsing the site. Do we have anyone internet? We do broadcast coast to coast and all around the world, but we do not see anyone. Sometimes we'll see some people in like Australia, New Zealand will pop in and check in. But yeah, so hey, thanks for checking in. Hopefully we can get some orders going. Maybe get some breaks going. We've only seen 2 orders in the last hour and a half. We're gonna need a little more action than that if we want to get something going tonight. I believe we can do all 4 of these breaks tonight. I feel like we can do this blaster box to unlock this main break right over here. I feel like we can get these Bowman. These are the final 2 boxes. Let's just get these off the board. I feel like we can get those 2 done right there. You know, I feel like we can get the Ultimate Sports break done right there. We can get some Spectra going as well. You know, we'll select 2 boxes from this stack. Spectra, that's down to its random number block. All those are fairly close. We just need to push them across the finish line.
He was the Pacific League striker. strikeout champion. Decorated pitcher. Recent history to come from Japan. Chopper is short. Mookie throwing on the run. Gets a run.
Nice throw, Mookie.
Second. And Marte advances second to third.
That's a play that Betts has shown that he likes that play coming in. Of course, he had the good to work with on top of it. It makes it look much easier than it is to throw on the run, as he has a tremendous throwing arm to begin with.
Something he's doing more of this spring. It's one thing that we talked about, the fact he worked with the former Rockies great Troy Tulowitzki, who's now assistant coach at the University of Texas. And that's one of the things that you learn from them is that, look, if you keep your feet moving, you can shorten the distance to first base. This ball is just crushed to left field, Taylor back, and over the shoulder on the warning track makes the catch. And the side retired, looking across, one hit, one left. Dodgers will send Will Smith up first.
If it's actions that speak louder than words, let the versatile, adventure-ready BMW X3 show you what you need. BMW X3, the ultimate driving machine. Take advantage of exceptional offers on the BMW X3 today.
For more than a decade, Farxiga has been trusted again and again and again. Ask your doctor about Farxiga.
Did they just hop from a baseball game to a show on Max without reading their HED? It's like all their apps and channels are connected.
All connected. Shows, movies, sports, cooking shows.
Is she talking to us?
Tell me, how does direct TV with all your favorite stuff on one home screen? Again, content suggestions based on your watch history?
Mind control. You recently elected who?
A better way to watch whatever you want to watch.
Well, I for one am intrigued.
Saratoga spring water, carefully crafted for over 150 years. Sourced and bottled for the perfect taste and the perfect dining experience. Saratoga, pursuing the art of water since 1872.
Watch MLB.tv and stream 250 plus spring training games and every out-of-market game live or on demand. Plus stream MLB Network 24/7 for the
Man, speaking of MLB TV, I wonder if where's my T-Mobile free MLB TV?
Smith, Roger Catcher, then Max Muncy and Tommy Edman. Facing right-handed Chase Petty. Reds.
Ooh, that's not until closer to the end of the month.
Fouls off, one ball and one strike.
Will finally admitted that the baseball industry had last year really curtailed. They didn't talk about it much at all. And he can still feel the effects of it when he's running. Doesn't bother him hitting.
Then he's 1-1. Down to third, just foul. You figure it might bother him when he gets in the cross, but he says it doesn't. It's just the running part of things. He said it's been feeling really good lately. Took him a while. Really, the type of deep bone bruise he had, the best thing for it is rest. 1-2. Well, unfortunately, when it happened in June, it's not the optimum time to take a rest. The type of rest that you need to repair the bone bruise in the ankle. So he played through it, managed the pain. 1-2 from Petty. Because of the chain wins, the catcher setting up. Before he sets up outside. But his body is really outside, and yet his catcher's mitt is off the side of his body towards the hip. Well, why slide it out that far if your target's not going to be directly in front of you? Down the short.
His edges to do. The center middle plate. Said, I'm not going to throw to your glove. Said, I'm looking at shin guards and the throw to the side above your left shoulder and right shoulder. Said, you stay in the middle. Your fire doesn't have to move either. He takes a strike. First man to throw the needle from 66 inches away. And fish 102. It's amazing. Oh, one pick.
All right, gang, if you're just joining us, here are the 4 breaks I think we can do tonight. That we can start with tonight. Maybe we can get some more under our belts as well. But this Mosaic Blaster box is going to sell out the football mixer. Right? We're giving away 7 Blaster box spots too. So we're only selling 25 of the 32 spots outright. 7 of you will get extra spots. A little while ago, Aaron picked up half of the spots here. We just got 5 of 10 left. So that's 5 of 10 left in the Leaf Ultimate Sports Break. Those are those gold boxes right here. We only have 4 left. So someone help Aaron out. Jason, a little while ago, picked up a spot in this Bowman University Best basketball break. It also has a 3-spot giveaway. We're only selling 13 of the 16 spots outright. A few of you are going to get extra spots. That'll give you better odds to land letter C, letter V. First letter, first name. Caitlin Clark, Victor Wembanyama. That's a good deal right there. Those are the final 2 boxes of the case. There they are right here. And last but not least, I really think we can get the Spectra football done too. So 7 of 7 left. That's also, it's usually, random number blocks are always 10 spots, right? But we pulled 3 out. So we're only selling 7 of the 10 spots outright. 3 of the 7 spots are going to get extra spots. That sells out a 2-box break of Spectra. We can select between these 3 right here. We only just popped open the first 2 boxes of the case last night. Nothing too crazy there. It's all got a lot of boxes to work through. And finally, you can pre-order Obsidian Football. That drops tomorrow. Color blast hunting. Thanks, everybody. Let's get something going. I've only seen... Right, it's been about an hour and a half. Only had 2 orders in the last hour and a half. We got to get something, guys. It started a little slow yesterday too, but it really picked up second half of the show. So maybe that's what we're going to see tonight as well. Click the break schedule that's pinned in the chat. That'll take you to this page right here, and that'll give you kind of all the things that you need to know. If you see something sold out, it's not on the schedule. Probably fillers we got to do. That's the next time slot where we can fit in a break, right? These are the breaks that don't require fillers. The Leaf, the Bowman University Best. Here are the breaks that do require a filler, right? That Mosaic Blaster box and the random number block to fill up Spectra. And there is a deadline. Obviously, we can do it sooner if you want to, but if we don't see significant progress or even fill that break, that 6-box football mixer with a $500 break credit giveaway, if that doesn't happen, we're going to refund the few people that bought into that break, and we'll cancel that break. We'll save the break credit and the boxes for something else. So that's the rundown, folks. That's a rundown of what we got on the website. Place the orders. Let me know what direction you want me to go. That the orders help me. Obviously, the orders help to fill up the breaks, but it also helps me to know which breaks to try to push. That's why I'm kind of pushing these 4 breaks right here. These are the ones where we've seen spots. So help yourself out, help me out, help each other out. Let's get some breaks going. Right now, we're getting shut out on breaks. Big goose egg. We haven't done a single thing. So let's get a run across the board, right? Let's break up the no. Let's break up the no.
That
looked like a home run.
Well, for Taylor, when he takes up business, because the last 2 games prior to tonight, he had 6 at-bats, and total was 6 at-bats of only 8 pitches.
This is like the only one that's actually been
Landing at second. Yeah, this ball fouls, Reds there.
Again, we're seeing for the second year, at least by design, a different approach to the swing around Chris Taylor. Last year, he said he bought into the launch angle. Very too much. But the target way outside.
Strike break call, get him on the other half. Taylor goes down to lucky Dodgers for the second straight inning, leave him ahead at second base after a double. Ahead of the third, the Reds up 2-0.
Mango habanero chicken. Real mango. Real habaneros. Real tasty. Now dropping on all the
not like the other guys.
mango habanero chicken. Only at El Pollo Loco.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I got away with something I shouldn't have. The temptation was too much. Well, I got a new
I saw a Panera commercial a while ago, and there was 100% all natural.
Now I'm using 100%
What was going on before?
There were 72 months on select Hyundai
That
vehicles.
makes me.
Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. To robotic money expert.
Summer. How do I start a savings habit?
Famous cabbage.
Savings habit.
Shaving rabbits.
Tech can make life simpler, but when it comes to savings habits, nothing's as simple as being savings can help you build a habit.
I thought we were just doing that for my batting
Cash reward. Ingenious.
Sardine fest.
This year's
gee.
goes to
It's saying, and you swung right over it. You swung right over it because you couldn't handle that spin rate. That's another one you got over. That double play right there.
now dropping on all our chicken insurance double plus dollars. Only at El Pollo Loco.
This copyright telecast is presented by authority of the Los Angeles Dodgers and may not be reproduced or transmitted in any
split? Oh my gosh.
disseminated.
That was like 40 swings of the receiver. Like, wow. You got you.
Yoshinobu Yamamoto beginning his third inning of work. The plan is for 4 tonight, and then the debut of Roki Sasaki, a much anticipated debut to follow. Lights taking effect.
I got one more.
Rick Monday, I'm Tim Lembrick. Kirsten Watson with us as well. And happy you're along no matter where you're watching us. Dodgers and Reds,
Hey, got one more. Although you had a short bat.
takes on for a ball.
Oh.
Yamamoto last year when he debuted, it was in Seoul, South Korea, his first game of the year. Sideways on him.
Oh!
He got 5 runs in just an inning and was tackled after that.
If everybody had a bat that short, I'd be in the major. Let's change the rules.
And went 7-1 in his next 8 to
Where's the bat?
There's a ground ball to Mookie.
Yeah.
First out of the Reds' third. McLean, 2 years ago, before the injury, really making some noise with the Reds.
Jeff was just flummoxed by my pitch selection too. I went split, slider, 4-seam, and he was just like, what am I doing? You just put in a blender. I change your eye level.
Where was that?
That's
Change your eye level. Put it in a blender. Just pitch backwards. Braking speed. I'm changing your eye angle. You're looking low, and then all of a sudden there's a high and outside and you're chasing.
your number and name on the
Chasing.
ball. They haven't built the statue yet. Strikes out. Takes the ball in the dirt. Smith tags him out. Yeah.
Well, they use big words like you did the other day. That's right. Matriculated.
It was right.
Matriculated, yes. Well, David Cruz is the batter now. He's 1 for 1 with an RBI single and a stolen base. A lot of games this year. That's what they'll be saying about him when he comes up second time around. Base hit, stolen base. There's still a bunch more. 67 last year to lead the big leagues.
Is that curved in or not?
I'm not sure. Wild pitch on the corner for a strike.
I'll tell you what, Dylan Cruz, as painful as it can be when he gets a triple against you, it is fun to watch him run. I mean, he runs like you just.
All right, once again, folks, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. What should we do? We got Obsidian pre-orders. We got that has a deadline. That might be canceled and refunded if we don't breathe life into that 6-box football mixer. This the 5-box Topps Chrome football mixer, it's in its last filler. The only filler we got to do. Not a bad price point. We're giving away extra blaster box spots, chance to win teams. If you win 2 teams, you will have an entry for the break credit. The Spectra 14 break is in a random number block right there. We've got Leaf, that's halfway there. We got another mega case ready to go. We got more football helmets to do. We've got basketball. We got the Bowman University Best down to 9. Topps Midnight, let's keep chipping away at that. If we can get that a little over halfway there, right? We can even do a filler on this if you want to. And like I was mentioning earlier, there are a lot of teams that are between $12 and $20, right? I think maybe there might be 10 or 11 teams that are between $12 and $20. So if you just want to chip away at some of the cheap teams just to see a break happen, why not, right? JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's get that going. So those are our options on the website. We're pretty much at the 45-minute mark. You know, we're approaching the top of the hour. So maybe we can get something going at 6 o'clock Pacific, 9 o'clock Eastern. Let me know, gang. Last order I got was, I mean, we're coming up on almost 2 hours. Yeah, at the top of the hour, it'll be 2 hours. And we've only had 2 orders in those 2 hours. Last order was an hour ago. Come on, gang, we got to get something going. Maybe even just a pre-order would help. Someone get an Obsidian spot. So let's get something going here, folks.
Arco, quality top-tier gas for less. Now with rewards. Give us memories to never forget. Now, an unlimited energy brings us together with no better place to watch. The 2025 Los Angeles Dodgers on Sportsnet LA.
In Dodger Stadium Wednesday, April 2nd, to take home Shohei Ohtani's 2024 National League MVP bobblehead. Visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
Let's wake up. Let's get something going here, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, maybe everyone's watching Reds Dodgers, waiting for the Roki Sasaki debut, spring debut. Andy Pye is going to have to earn that center field spot with the bat.
Grounded out to first on the first pitch he saw last time. Takes a strike here.
Watch the game, bro.
Wow, that's phone site.
Yeah, get in the moment. Watch the game, bro. Watch the game.
Johnny was second in baseball last year, slugging percentage 757. Major league average 452. Who was on top of Johnny? The A's, Brent Rooker.
You.
758 slugging percentage.
We should wear blue in the regular
Slugging percentage might have
Oh, the
both.
screen blue? Yeah, no. It's white and
Well, now they have the blue, like, little Dodgers ones.
Yeah. But the blue, white pants though.
That one wrapped in the running. So they set. Johnny will turn first. He's got it over second. Here comes the
Be first, be first. I don't think he's that close. I also think he was like, oh, I want to slide head first, and he's like, oh shit, and that's why I fucked up my shoulder.
Well, that's true, but also that's like it's good training. Like, I got to hit.
In regular game conditions, it's a problem though.
It's kind of like that.
He looks like he was jogging though.
Yeah, he was jogging. He probably thought he was throwing it to the cutoff. He didn't.
I think
He was slowing down there. He's like,
I think they're also on you know, you're saying that you're never sliding head first ever again. Yeah. I saw like spring training practice. You just sliding feet first.
But after game seven,
Game seven, you don't like jam up your shoulder in game two.
last inning will allow.
I know. Oh. That's it.
sexy man.
You can maybe see Miguel already.
Breaking ball didn't have a whole lot to it. The swing did.
Johnny's such batsman, isn't he?
Oh, an order. I wish it was someone other than you. I mean, no offense, Jason, but I wish we had someone else here. But no, the last order we got was an hour ago from Jason. And the most recent order we got was also from Jason. Looks like you're the only one that wants to break tonight, Jason. I appreciate you, though. That's 2 spots gone in Leaf. Jason, you're the only one trying. If we had 10 more Jasons, we'd have all these breaks filled by now. We are down to 3 here, though. That's the Leaf break.
Two pitch from Chase Benny will wait. Get Jake Fraley back in position out there in right field.
Well, it's a mistake for the same pattern. He just wanted to set up inside. And that's where he is here.
Strike 3 call, raised the corner. And Freeman strikes out looking. Mookie gets the Dodgers on the board. His first hit this league homer.
Nobody else includes breakfast.
Just this long
Everybody's a big deal. Welcome to Dunkin' Donuts.
And now they got single going around central base, and then another guy.
Is your percent APR for 60 months? That's an awesome for more than a decade, Varsity Golf has been trusted again.
But they just they end up trading those guys away. They turn them Verdugo and Jeter down from this guy. Oh, actually, you know what? I forgot that Connor Long was in that juice with that.
Nobody else includes breakfast.
I'm pretty sure it was like, but it was like the third guy. It was like, oh, Verdugo, Jeter down. But the third guy was like double A technique.
This year, we are finally updating our kitchen Subway 20. I agree.
He's starting.
Or big shower, maybe phone. Don't get me started.
For everyone who talks about doing that thing, but never does that thing, Chase has financial guidance.
I wouldn't mind seeing
Or in person.
fringe starters,
That's
right?
guidance for
Turning
Chase.
into like
Think
single
more
A
about
guys.
your
Yeah, just a recon check.
Top of the fourth inning, Cincinnati goes out of the lead. Roki Sasaki starting to get ready. Highly anticipated Dodger debut.
Roki's running hard, Sasaki.
Pitching out his 43 Hermosa, so in good shape right now. But there was a strike to Austin Hayes. He's tripled in a run in the first inning. Spring is 4 for 4 with 4 extra bases and 2 runs. I guess they're going to 7 runs batted in. That's
There's Ishii,
made it his mission.
there's Maeda's.
Well, against the Dodgers, just a 1+ game. Against
He's a little bit of an oddity in today's game. He does not wear
So,
a batting glove on
but I
either.
think there's been a Sasaki.
old school.
Takes it back to
New time? New time?
Jose Vito was a
First
short
batters
playoff
with
winner.
4 2-run story since then. He's only allowed basically shut it down. Finds a way to get Hayes on his
First playoff win in like a decade.
Yeah, that was the first playoff win I ever saw. I was like, oh my god. And then we got
Early 2000s or something like that. And the Dodgers hadn't been in the playoffs in '88 or something stupid like that.
2004. 2004
Vargas
playoff.
tonight.
In 1988.
Fast and
People cry about the Dodgers now, but they forget about those like the lead years in the '90s. The entire decade was just shit. And then it wasn't really that good after the report. It was from 2000 to 2010 or something like that. But until like
45 pitches usually
from '88 to 2007.
pitch count over 3 innings. Considering the fact that he had some traffic in the first, he's done really well to come back and only throw this
Those are the years when the four been long had like that extra pitcher.
Christian Encarnacion's great work.
There was 2 series in a row where we went to NLCS and then they got like split lead or whoever they right. And then like they picked up like we had a chance to trade for him, we never did, and we were just a starter or 2 away from really rolling. And the offense is like really rough. There's a really home run rate. But all we need is like 1 or 2 more starters. That could have been it. But no, nothing.
Kia. Movement that is fine.
Nick got 2. Nick Anderson with 1. Nick Anderson with 2. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate you. So now we're down to Last Spot Mojo. This could be our first break of the day. Believe it or not, I have yet to do a break.
If your long-term disability claim was denied, listen closely. You may be able to recover money. Unum is one of the largest disability insurance carriers, and companies you know like Colonial Life
Who wants that last spot mojo? Is going to be Chad? Yes. Chad Lee picks up last spot mojo break time. And let me post break 38 before I start this one. Thanks, everybody. So we're going to do break 37 right now. Break 38 being loaded up.
The other one, Tyler, still with the Giants. And a ground ball to third. It is dropped by Marte, and Hernandez is aboard. The Dodgers have the time run on.
And you'll note right here that we are down to the last 4 boxes of the case. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we are running out of Leaf Ultimate. All right, first break of the day. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024 Leaf Ultimate Sports. 1 box random number block break number 37, all serial number style right here. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Aaron, Jason, Nick, and Chad. There are the numbers right there, and let's roll it. Randomize names and numbers. 2 and a 4, 6 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's right, Eric Jennings. We got Dodgers Reds on in the background. Roki Sasaki making his spring training debut. So, interested in seeing that. 2 and a 4, 6 times. I think the game's on MLB Network too if you're outside of LA. 2 and a 4, 6 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Got 2 down to 0. All right, so Aaron with 2, Nick with 3, Aaron with 4 and 7, Jason with 6, Nick with 1, Aaron with 9 and 8, Jason with 5, and Chad with 0. I don't think there's too many redemptions in here, Chad, but you'll get any and all redemptions, including 1-of-1 redemptions. 1 still gets live 1-of-1s. Any trades? Usually trading in a random number block is fairly rare. Let's select a box first. Give you a second to think about it. So there's 4 boxes left. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just roll the die. If I roll a 5 or a 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, top to bottom. If I roll a 5 or a 6, just roll again. Don't have to roll again. It's going to be the top box, box 1. And we'll save these for next time. Another 1 box break already loaded up. If you want to run this back. No trades, no trades. All right, let's print and rip. Trade window closed. So that list you saw just a moment ago remains the same. It's officially printed out. Only 3 cards in here, so not too many. But it's a multi-sport, multi-auto possibilities, all sorts of crazy stuff here. Again, another 1 box break is loaded up. If you're feeling spicy, grab all 10 spots. That's a personal. All right, so there's that card. The bottom card right here is usually the relic, and then we got 2 autos right here. All right. First one is Deion Sanders. Prime time. A piece of his jersey looks like Niners edition right here. It's 2 out of 3. Game used. Aaron with the number 2, and all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! Nice way to start things off. And what do we have here? Wow. Not an auto, but it's Team 8's 3 out of 3. Another train whistle. Looks like all Giants. Willie Mays, Willie McCovey, Orlando Cepeda, Juan Marichal, Barry Bonds, Will the Thrill Clark, Matt Williams, and a piece of Buster Posey's lumber. Wow. All game used. Think about that. Think about all these old school players right here. Game used. 3 out of 3. Nick Anderson with the number 3, and all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! That is awesome. All right, now what do we got here? We got a thick one here. And it's, wow, a window to the past. That's a great design. Look at that. Archie Manning, Peyton Manning. 1 out of 6. And that's Nick. Wow, Nick Anderson with the number 1. That is awesome. Congrats, Nick. That's a really neat design. There you have it, boys and girls. That's the break. Leaf Ultimate Sports. You can see the kind of quality that's popping out of here. Got another 1-box break in the store. We're down to our last 3 boxes of that case. I don't know if we have any more after that, so get after it. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next Leaf break. Bye-bye. All right, thanks, gang. Yeah, at first I didn't quite know what was back there. But I think once you kind of get it, yeah, it's kind of hard to see his picture there.
Did they just hop from a baseball game to a show on
I think you put a card behind there, it might be a little bit easier to see him. Still cool though. All right, Roki Sasaki making the debut. There you go, pitching to contact. Look at that.
Accentuates the grip before he goes into the stretch of that split finger fastball grip.
Yeah, this ball hit high in the air down the left field line. Jake Fogle is the new left fielder in for Taylor. This ball will sail foul. Wentz was sitting right there. I mean, it was a 98-mile-an-hour seam fastball. When we talk about velocity, this man here has the Japanese high school velocity record, 101 miles an hour. He threw his last year in high school in Japan. And he broke the previous record of 99 miles per hour set by Jorge Otani. Imagine facing guys throwing triple digits in high school. That's crazy. But he was doing it. 1-1. See inside, we change it. Otani was an incredible player in high school. Always been an incredible player. Saki too. 2-1 pitch. That's into right center for a base hit. Wins. Yeah, he was looking fast.
Welcome to the big leagues, Roby.
Oh, he his base hits, a 1-on, 1-out for Cincinnati.
I need to watch that.
Here in Sasaki, the fastballs he's throwing with the ground line that we had. You can hear.
I heard
First thing is he delivers
I
the
just
baseball.
read that who's the director was Ben Stiller, right?
Years ago in
He
the
wanted
WBC.
Obama to be on the second season.
That time. Fairchild's hitting the ribs. Square to mark in the early baseball. Now there are 2 on and 1.
He's not. I just don't think he's
All right, hey, you're welcome, Nick. Thanks for getting in. Another one boxer in the store if anybody wants it. If you're feeling spicy, get all 10 spots for a personal. I'll let you choose the box too.
Sasaki in the World Baseball Classic averaged over 100 miles per hour. His four-seamer averaged over 100. 3 times he reached 101. 47 out of the 65 fastballs he threw in the World Baseball Classic were 100 miles per hour or better.
That's consistent.
Real Texas strike. Again, he was like very
Man, he's throwing like an rookie sock. He's throwing an easy 98, 99 miles per hour. He's tall. He's like 6. I think he's an inch taller than Otani. Not as big though. He's a lot skinnier.
missed there. And it's 0-2.
That's a tough pitch too. You get to look at the pitcher and look at the batter. You see it as a hitter, you track it, and you all of a sudden it disappears.
Put the fiducia in there to catch it now. We'll see. Wins at second. Fairchild's at first, 1 out. Sasaki on the hill phone. 4 pretty good innings from Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Ball 2 strike. And there's a drop-kick fastball for strike. Spin. Inside slider.
Breaking both ways. Well, guys off of dead red.
First strike out for Cincinnati. At McLean.
Oh, that's
Here for a strike.
it was our old sport.
Oh, that's
And
what
then
it
we
was.
just realized, wait, that's it. Nick was gonna have me buy a new
Sasaki
iPad.
ready to go?
That's what I was like, why throw that away for? I almost threw it away with the thing, and I was like, there's an iPad in there.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it's probably good.
Silly. Yeah.
Pretty good idea with that strike zone. Just moving the ball.
Yeah.
Prices or whatever. You don't watch that? No. It's Apple TV, right?
From that angle, that was unbelievable. There's strike 3. Goes a little cutter up there, and he catches McLean looking. So his first 2 strikeouts. He had a couple of spectators. 2 out. And Sasaki. Pitches in some
Oh yeah, that's on Max. I have that. Is that good? It's really good actually.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
It's not just like a.
Let's do this.
How I started savings habits. Savings habits.
The closest you'll get to like an actual, you'll say these heads, usually all that shit doesn't happen all at once. In terms of terminology, in terms of how to do it.
Cash reward.
Some doctors from the outside, they can't.
This year's top prize goes to B.
I'm just in it for the saving.
It's nice to be recognized.
So the entire season's just one day?
We're like on episode 6 or something. We're like an actor.
13 hours too. Those doctor shows always do well. Always watch it.
Oh, that's why. Well,
Gave us memories to never forget. Now, an undeniable energy brings us together again with no better place to watch. The 2025 Los Angeles
that was good. Yeah.
All right, we got an order from Chad. Chad's gonna get 4 in the basketball break. Nice. Thank you, Chad. So that brings us down to 5.
Is on for Cincinnati to face Andy Pajes, Shohei Ohtani, and Mookie Betts. And we got our first look in a game at Roki Sasaki. A little pitch. Your first impression?
Well, first impression was obviously very good. Look at the Orange County Register just reminding us that Sasaki's first pitch was at 99.2 miles an hour.
And a challenge here from Andy Pajes. See if he's right or not.
Oh, challenge.
Where's Guccione seemed irritated?
Well, Andy was right.
Ah, he was right. Ha! Take that, ump.
He didn't sound as irritated after the call.
So 3-0 on Pajes.
The ump kind of gave Andy Pajes like a come on.
And he drills this one. It's tearing to the right center.
There you go, Andy Pajes.
Pajes will lead off single.
Well, that challenge paid off.
All right, anyone want to join Chad? He's the most recent spot taker in this break. 5 left. $40 a spot. Random letter break. Final 2 boxes of the case. Chasing after Caitlin Clark's and Victor Wembanyama's. Caitlin's obviously in her college gear. Victor's still in his French league gear. Ligue 1? I don't know if they call that. I think that's the soccer league. Ligue 1.
2023. Next on that list, Giancarlo Stanton with 104. So sizable separation there.
If we can get this break done in like the next 10 or 15 minutes, I can knock that out before my dinner break.
Trying for Pajes. Pitch to Ohtani. Taking high ball 1.
See you, Sue. See you tomorrow.
Ohtani grounded out to first, and then a base hit, trying to stretch it for 2 and just
I feel like
in the third.
it's getting a little lighter.
And there goes the lane down to second base. Throw is there. And tap again.
And then we got time to screen forward. Screen forward. So we add now. Yeah.
He's got rid of that little and a good throw down to De La Cruz.
April's too late, right? April's too late.
2
Although
outs
in
on
my
the
head, it's
top.
always late March.
And he comes on
Gotta be like 12.
that hurts. Aaron. They get off the knee. Off the left knee.
Right. Now, I think we back up now. So, right now, when it's 7 o'clock, it's still kind of light out.
Cincinnati with 2 in the first.
Yeah, I love that.
Dodgers with 1 in the third.
solo homer by
Oh, yeah,
Martinez.
he's just playing outside until 8 o'clock. Yeah.
Backdoor breaking ball. That is 2-2. Slider. Catch by Shaw and the 2-2 pitch. Reaches for it, holds it slowly to second. The plane up with it. He throws high, but they're going to get him anyway. And now there are 2 men out for the Dodgers in the fifth. Great bat speed. Come inside. Brings the hands in and leaves the yard. Snapped in there for a strike. The Mets facing Shaw, who has been with the Diamondbacks, Cleveland, the Rockies, Mariners, and the White Sox. Long career, again he's 37, trying to make the Reds as a non-rostered player.
Any more takers on hoops? No, no one's helping Chad out.
Where do you find the soul in BMW? It's not just in the long legacy of performance, but in those who drive it.
Take advantage of exceptional offers on the all-electric BMW i4.
Smell funky? What's the advertisement for legal services? If your long-term disability claim was denied, listen closely. You may be able to recover money. Unum is one of the largest disability insurance carriers, and companies you know like Colonial Life, New York Life, and National Life Group are all part of the Unum family. Unum was fined millions for wrongly denied claims. You may be owed compensation. Let us help you get through the appeal process.
Call Socorro Hall, 800-568-0141. That's 800-568-0141. I'm a non-attorney spokesperson.
You tried to chase this off later? My stomach can't handle that stuff anymore. And you tried probiotics? Yeah, but
that's fine. That's perfect.
all too. Until I tried Peptibac.
Activa is one of the first doctor-formulated probiotics that works at night to soothe indigestion, discomfort, even constipation while promoting digestive health. And it has time-released melatonin to help you get the best sleep of your life.
Chips and salsa are back on the menu.
Get your complimentary sample by texting FAST to 231231. Second inning work for Sasaki as he faces Ellie De La Cruz and delivers low ball 1. Yeah, just to reiterate that note you gave from Bill Plunkett earlier, Mo's fastball topped at 99.2 miles per hour.
Roki versus Ellie.
Two strikeouts and
I think they're about the same height. Ellie looks taller though. It's just the angle. Could be the angle.
One of the pitches aside from the fastball that he's known for, and that is the splitter.
Stay tuned.
We'll see it soon enough.
Ooh, Ellie wins this matchup.
Two hits for De La Cruz in the ballgame now. Single back in the first and a double here in the sixth.
De La Cruz, again, he just gobbles up front when he strides. He really reminds me, when I get a Dodger history, Willie Davis. The three dogs.
I don't know if Willie Davis had the power that Ellie De La Cruz does. Ellie De La Cruz is pretty good.
Fastball right down the middle and went the other way because he was late. He almost got it by him. Throws a changeup inside.
side to Austin Hayes.
Cruz last year, you start to look at some numbers, he had more difficulty with breaking pitches, off speed as well.
5 left in this basketball break. Kind of trying to hold out a little bit. I'm getting a little hungry, but if we can get this full in the next 5 minutes or so, I'm down to do it before my dinner break.
Sasaki wanted it. Rojas volunteered it. He said, absolutely, you can have it. Wasn't really expecting anything in return. He got this real high-end sake from Sasaki. But one thing that Rojas said that really struck me was that he's got a great sense of Dodger history. He said, it's not my number anyway. It's Manny Mota's number. Number 11. Swing and a miss. Hayes. Now a 2-2 count. Manny made it to camp today. His first day in. It's always a great day when you see Manny Mota. But Manny wants to have his photo taken with Sasaki, the other number 11. And he was telling me he was not going to do it today. Here's Manny on his bike. The bike that they store here for him, and he rides out around the complex.
And he had a 3-wheeler at Dodger Town and Vero Beach for spring training as well.
Rich foul guy. Told me today the one that he has in LA, Peter O'Malley bought it for him. And he still rides that one around.
Well, on display in the press box level, the suite level. Years ago, they actually had 3-wheeler bicycle that Manny used as well.
Two-seamer at 98 just froze Hayes, and he strikes out for the second time this many at bats. 3 strikeouts now for Sasaki.
And all 3 strikeouts have been called.
The second one out for Jake Fraley, the right fielder. Big swing and miss at the change. What do you think of that changeup so far?
Well, is that the change? That's the splitter.
Split change. Registers as a changeup.
Only because it's an off-speed pitch, but the pitch is technically a splitter.
Sasaki wants to fix the pitch count. How about Sasaki though? With Choo-Chooosday a couple years ago, 2022, it's just like 20 years old. It was early this season. It was April 10th of 2022. Facing the Oryx Buffaloes, throws a perfect game, 16th perfect game in NPB history. And you say, wow, that's amazing. He had 19 strikeouts in that game.
But just looking at Sasaki also, Tim, it really gives me a flashback because the fingers are so well split apart when he loads the splitter. It reminds me back in the 60s and 70s, even before then. That's what pitchers threw the forkball.
2-1. That is popped up right center. Jake Vogel, the new center fielder, coming over and calling for it. He'll make the catch.
And with the grip that Sasaki has, that would be reminiscent of the forkball grip. I mean, I think back to one guy in particular, Diego Segui, when he's with the A's, both in Kansas City and Oakland. You know, that was his grip, and at the time he called it no, it was forkball.
Good look there. Good look at the grip. Christian Encarnacion Strand, the first baseman. 2 down, De La Cruz at second and a ball. Yeah, well, going back to that perfect game. He struck out 19, he struck out 13 in a row at one point. Then a week later, he is facing the Nippon Ham Fighters. And he throws 8 perfect innings. And his manager, Takahito Oguchi, had the difficult decision based on pitch count and came out and removed him after he struck out the side of the 8th.
Oh, I bet that was a popular move.
Oh, he would have been, throwing back-to-back perfect games at age 20. But, thrown out to second base. De La Cruz was drifting. He gets back in time.
That was a heck of a pick by Fiducia. I mean, on the breaking ball, that's a kind of a pitch that you normally see. The guys, you have to go back to the backstop and get it. He picked it clean and then Actually had a plate out at second base.
All right. Not sure if anybody's out there, but if you're listening, gonna pop over on do a quick little dinner break. Be back close to the top of the hour. Maybe we'll get that Bowman's Best. We got it down to 5. Maybe we can get that going when we come back. Maybe we can work on the 6-box football mixer. Maybe we'll have some more takers on that Mosaic Blaster box. Maybe we can get that Spectra done. Similar feeling from last night, so hopefully we'll get the same results. Because last night, the first half of the show, dead. Really nobody in the chat, nobody was placing orders. But for some reason, second half of the show, we really fired it up, and we got a lot of things done. So maybe we'll get something like that going on today, which would be awesome. So while I'm away, you know what to do. Grab your spots. Grab your spots, and hopefully we'll come back to a lot more orders, and we'll get some more stuff across the finish line. Thanks, everyone. All right. Just one order in the last hour, and that was placed about 10 minutes ago. And that is Devin with the spot in the Topps Chrome football mixer. We're off on the numbering on this. No, maybe not. All right, Nick's putting an additional 8 spots here. I'm just gonna make this a buy one get one. So we're only selling 16 spots in this break. If you buy a spot, we'll just double that list up. You'll get another spot. Both of them look good. Yamamoto was solid, gave him a couple runs, but it's on some extra base hits. But Roki's debut was pretty good. I think he pitched 3 innings. I think 5 strikeouts, 3 innings, a couple hits, a walk. The fastball needs a little bit of work. He touched 99, but I think it's a kind of a hittable 99. But that splitter looks untouchable. If he develops a third pitch, I mean that's top of the rotation type stuff there. You can kind of still tell he's a work in progress. But man, that fastball is for real. He's just got to if he can get a little shape on that, that would be awesome. But yeah, if he develops a credible third pitch, I mean that.
Well, I told my Aaron too. I'll be live at 12 tomorrow.
12. Nice. So Jason will be live with the brand new Obsidian Football, 12 p.m. Pacific. So make it worth his while. And I'll tag in at my usual time tomorrow. And Alan, speaking of tomorrow, nice, gets the Commanders in Obsidian 3. That's the first half of the second case. Thanks, Alan. And I just made this a buy one, get one. Buy a spot, you get an extra spot. I mean, if we can't move this relatively soon, we may as well just call it a night. We'll prepare for tomorrow. But here's the 3 breaks I think we can definitely do tonight. That Mosaic Blaster box is now a buy one, get one, which is all the way over here. That sells out that 5-box Topps Chrome Football mixer, right? Which is awesome. Because there's $1,000 of break credit being given away there. Then I think we can do the Spectra random number block to sell out Spectra Football. We got 2 boxes, pretty much from a fresh case right there. We've only got into the first 2 boxes of the case. And then I think we can finish off that Bowman University Best Basketball break. That's only down to 5. So let's finish the night strong, folks. We can get something going. We can get this going by the bottom of the hour. It's a buy one, get one. Let's do it. Wilkie Sasaki post game.
During the off season and coming into camp, working with pitching coaches, and really going into some deep dive into what I wanted to work on. I think it's really today's the fruit of all the hard work that I was able to put in during the off season and the first part of spring training.
How important was it to see how your stuff plays against big league hitters?
大リーガーに対して相手を実際投げてみて通用するっていうのは感触がありました。
もちろん甘いボール自体は打てますし、スペットのいいところを目指したりとか、そういうところもあったんですけど、自分のいいボール投げたら押し込めたり、空振り取れたりっていうそういう収穫もあったので、その両方手を感じるというかなと思います。
A couple of things I noticed with big league hitters, they do hit mistakes and they do take some splits that I threw, but I did feel really good about being able to jam some hitters, and as long as I throw quality pitches, I should be able to get these guys out.
Davey, you were talking on the pregame show about Roki really establishing confidence tonight, and that was the one thing you really wanted to see him do. I think he established some confidence tonight because that fastball was sitting around 99. The splitter was crazy good all night. He had 8 swings on his split-fingered fastball. They swung and missed 7 of those 8 times.
Yeah, the biggest
Buy one, get one, folks. Step right up. Grab a spot. It's only $50. Chance to win some big teams, right? Chance to win 2 teams, which will give you an entry for the break credit promo in the Topps Chrome Football Mixer. Let's go. Let's do it. If you're hearing the sound of my voice, grab a spot. Let's make it happen. Let's go. I know everyone's waiting for the break tomorrow, but let's sell at least this one out tonight. Buy one, get one. Buy a spot. I mean, we're only selling 16 spots. We'll just double you up. like Sir Mix-a-Lot, do the break itself, and then you know, we'll give away the teams. We'll do the mixer. See if we can get you something cool in the mixer.
When he does have that fastball command, because when he has fastball command at 98, 99, when he's spotting that fastball downhill, hitter has this pitch to react, right? And that's
10 left.
A lot of swing and miss, and I just love his comments. Will does a great job translating. He basically said, when I make my pitches, I'm confident that I will be able to get these hitters out. He's not lying. He's not being, egotistical whatsoever. It's a fact. When he makes his pitches, he's going to be tough.
I go back to his first couple of bullpens here at spring training, and Austin Barnes got the first one. He said, it's hard to catch sometimes, that splitter. And then Will Smith caught his second one and said, I don't know if I've seen a splitter move quite like his does. It just has different characteristics here. And you can see by some of those swings, it's going to be a problem for a lot of guys.
I faced Kurt Schilling, I faced they had different type of splits. Schilling had more of a violent split. This kid right here, when it's on, just seeing it violent. That's why they have so many different types of movements. Obviously, Yamamoto is straight down. This kid has, it's a forkball. Back in the day, I'm going to myself, John, old school Blue Jays, Tom Henke, the closer. He said, get my daddy fix that type of football.
And also deception. His delivery is a lot different than what it was the first day of spring training. He's not showing the baseball as much as he was the first day on the backfields. And remember last year, the Dodgers changed the size of Yamamoto's glove to hide the baseball. His glove is humongous.
So there's the last filler right there. It's a buy one, get one. So we're only selling 16 spots outright. Just double up that list. Then we'll do the break. Then we'll use that doubled up list, that full list of 32. Top 10 will get teams in the football mixer.
You know, I thought he got better as the game went on, which was good to see. I thought the stuff was good, and the most important thing is we got 3 4 days, and he came out and feeling really good.
So it's a BOGO. It's a buy one, get one. Devin got 3 spots in that filler about 20 minutes ago. About 25 minutes ago. There you go. Rex has gotten in. That's automatically 2 spots right there, Rex. Buy one, get one. Who's next? We're down to 9. We're in single digits. Once that refresh is gone. There we go. 9. All right, so Rex got us down to 9. Buy one, get one. I mean, honestly, we really can't make it much better than that. I mean, I don't know, Rex. You get it. The buy one, get one. You get it.
Some Cactus League games are just a little bit more fun than others. Time was certainly one of the good ones. Let's get right to the highlights. Dodgers and Cincinnati Reds at the ranch with Yoshinobu Yamamoto for the start of the spring. Top of the first,
Let's see if other people get it. I mean, there's really not much more to say. 9 left, single digits. It's a buy one, get one. Buy a spot, get an extra blaster box spot. Sells out the break. No more full spots. This is it. This is the only thing we got to do. If you win 2 teams, you'll get an entry for the break credit. It's $1,000 of break credit. I don't know what else to say. This should sell itself at this point. Not a bad price point, too. $50. We know what the average spend is on the website. It's a lot more than $50. So I know people can get spots right there. $49.99 is not that bad. $50 a spot is not horrible, especially for what you can potentially get. And $50 just giving you an extra $50 spot. It's a buy one get one, so that's $100 worth of spots for just $50. Sells out the break. I got it right here in front of me. 4 boxes of hobby, a box of breakers delight, a lot of autos, right? In the mega cases that we've been doing, we don't see a lot of autos in there. So, you know, these are great auto opportunities. If you're like, man, I wish we could do Topps Chrome football, but Mega doesn't have autos. I'm specifically searching for autos. All right, if that's the way you want to collect, this is the break for you. And with $1,000 of break credit involved as well, I feel like it's a no-brainer. There you go. Kevin gets a spot. So Kevin T, Devin, Rex, and Kevin M are in on the action. We're down to 8. Who wants to be the next person to get in? Who's the next person? Let's go. Let's get it going. I'm feeling a little bit of momentum happening here. Hey, I guaranteed that extra spot. Yeah, because originally we were only giving, what, 7 or 8 spots. I was originally giving away 7 spots, and then Nick says give away another 8 spots, which is 15. So at that point, I was like, well, screw it. Let's just make it a buy one, get one. So no randomizers. Where I'm just going to double up the list of names. That's it. That's going to be really easy. So who's next, folks? Rex just got a spot 5 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago, Kevin M just bought a spot. Devin got 3 spots here about 30 minutes ago. We turn into a buy one, get one. Let's make it happen. 8 left.
That's a great point, Jerry. You have to trust your catcher if you have a split-finger fastball like that, especially with a runner at third base.
Not too often you're going to see us just double up a list. Not too often that where you're going to see a buy one, get one. Man, that Sasaki splitter is just making people look silly. I mean, it must look exactly like the fastball until the last minute. That's how good it is. Much as I like the highlights, we got Pelicans at Lakers on now. Zion looks a little bit slimmer for whatever it's worth. Well, we're looking at how he's executing those pitches, Rex, not necessarily the result. The execution is what you want to see. And that execution, that's going to get out big league batters too. Come on, Rex. Gotta get better at analyzing spring training games. We're gonna make you a ball knower sooner rather than later. We failed you the last 10, 11 years. Had the same takes for the last 10, 11 years. We're gonna change that. We're gonna make you a ball knower. Your friends and coworkers are gonna be like, Rex, when did you become a ball knower?
At Metro, get $25 a line for 4 lines, plus 4 free steps of getting.
We'll make a ball knower out of you yet, Rex.
It's easy. No ID required, no activation. Visit the store, go online or call. Only at Metro.
The tacos gently sweet, wrapped up with fresh cabbage. You got it, soy sauce, and a squeezed lime. That's Big-Town flavor.
So remember, gang, 8 left. Buy one, get one. We turn that into a buy one, get one now. That blaster box is going to sell out this mixer right here, right? And that sells out the break. We got it down to 8. Rex and Kevin getting in on the action. Who else is going to get in on the action? It's been pretty dead quiet tonight, so really, even if this is the only thing we do, I'd love to give away $1,000 of break credit. Let's make it happen. That's possible, yeah. It's possible they could go Yamamoto, Ohtani, and Roki in a row at some point. Which would, yeah, I'm sure it would break some records, be some sort of historic moment.
Chips and salsa are back on the menu.
Get your complimentary sample by texting BET to 23123.
On the next Backstage Lakers, the franchise owners, Michael Cooper.
Want to see number 21? All you have to do is look to the rafters, because there I'll be for all to see.
Backstage Lakers, tonight at 11 on Spectrum Sports Day.
Welcome back, guys. We have talked about LeBron just 1 point away from 50K tonight, but check this out. LeBron absolutely dominated the entire franchise of the world. We really want to put it in perspective. It's really
Wow.
22 seasons.
Throwing a lot of shade to the Pelicans franchise. They're saying LeBron has 22 seasons. Pelicans have 23 seasons. LeBron has 1,000 regular season wins. Pelicans have 448 regular season wins. LeBron has 183 playoff wins. Pelicans only have like 28. Dang. Some shade being thrown by the Lakers network. They're definitely homers. Hey, by the way, if you're just joining us, buy one, get one in this blaster box that sells out the Topps Chrome Football mixer, and we're giving away $1,000 in that mixer. $1,000 of break credit to JaspysCaseBreaks.com. What do you think? Your eyes are not deceiving you. That is a buy one, get one. Let's get after it, gang. Buy one, get one. So it's a 32 spot break. We're only selling 16 spots. We just double up the list of names. Sort of Mix-a-Lot style. Just double you up. We'll do the break, randomize names, randomize teams, do the blaster box break, right? Then we take the full list of names again, randomize them. Top 10 will get teams in the football mixer. And if you win 2 teams, right, you've got a chance at $1,000 of break credit in this mixer. You might end up with the Bears. So here's what could happen. You spend $50, right? I mean, this is going to be a long shot, but here's potentially what could happen. You can spend $50. You get that second spot automatically for free, right? Then you get randomized to the top 2. You can win $500 worth of teams for $50, right? Then we're gonna do the mixer, right? You got 2 teams. You have 1 entry for break credit. At the end of the break, you can win $1,000 of break credit, and you can end up with a stack of Caleb Williams and Bo Nix cards and autographs, plus win $1,000 of break credit. People would be really salty if that happened to you. People would be really salty. But think about how happy you would be. It could happen, folks. All it takes is 1. Buy 1, get 1. Sells out the break. I've only ripped 1 box today. That was that Leaf Ultimate box a little while ago. That's it. That's not going to keep I'm not doing my part to keep the lights on at Jaspy's. So we really got to get this done. Buy 1, get 1. Let's sell this out. Come on. Let's go. I vaguely remember a Gage Workman. Rex, he was Bowman first in 2020. He was tired. Okay. So a couple stories that he could start 3rd in Tokyo. That's tough to do in a 2-game series. Maybe they think they're gonna say, "Hey, Gage, you're gonna make a start in this regular season game," and hope he doesn't notice that the 3rd simulation game with nobody in the crowd, he's gonna make the start. Oh, start at 3rd. Now that makes more sense. He's a position player. And your Rex has just fallen head over heels over all these spring training stats. Rex is hoping for a dust off your Gage Workmans. At 3rd, that makes more sense. I was like, start. It's only 25? I feel like he would have been he would be a lot older. Maybe he was drafted out of high school? No, he went to college. He's got a good power speed combo. Because he is a defending, he's an elite third baseman, they're saying, with some power. I mean, that's where you want his strikeout rate, but that strikeout rate is not good. Almost, what, 40%? I guess at all levels in 2023. 33.7% in AA last year, 27%. Cut it down a little bit, but that's not what you want to see, though. 23%, that's a lot better.
7 straight games, including a loss, they haven't allowed more than 102 points. That's amazing.
And that's pretty much been the difference in their defense has really picked itself up.
I think league average is about in the low 20s, if you needed context. I want to say league average is about 20%.
Again, he had a bunch of players who did not play in game number 1. Last game against Utah, though, what distributions do? They had 4 players over 20 points. Pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good.
Yeah, for context, Ohtani struck at about 22.2% of the time. Average is pretty good. Right? But obviously Ohtani offsets that with, you're okay if he strikes out a below average number of times. If he's hitting 54 home runs, driving in 130 RBIs and 59 stolen bases. You'd be like, it's okay, Ohtani. Yes, Nicholas. Buy one, get one. We're down to 7. We're getting there. Slow and steady wins the race. Who's next? Yeah, it sounds like he was just kind of one of those non-roster spring training sort of invitees, Rex, that just happened to work out. Remember, they're not just playing one game a day. They got split squad games, they got minor league games, they got backfield games. You know, there's like, I don't know how many players actually go to camp. 100? How many players at spring training? I mean, it's your 40-man roster plus, I don't know, I think they can invite as many people as you can, as you want to. And not everybody's playing every day, so you gotta find players to, so that they usually get the proper 40-man roster. You know, a bunch of their sort of AA, AAA minor league prospects. Yeah, there's a lot of guys that are out there. It's funny watching like late game spring training games, and some of the announcers don't even know who these guys are. A lot of guys have jersey numbers of like 82, no name on the back. But yeah, he could have been just like, hey, let's take a flyer on this guy. Let's take a flyer on this break, ladies and gentlemen. What about this? 7 left. Nicholas got us down to 7. So 20 minutes went by before we got another order here. Hopefully it's not another 20 minutes before we get to this. Otherwise, it'll take all night to fill this. Buy one, get one. Sooner we can get this done, you know, the sooner we can pivot to another break. 7 left. Buy one, get one. Sells out the NFL mixer. The Topps Chrome Football NFL mixer. If you win 2 teams, $1,000 of break credit. You got a chance at it. And it's going to be, at most, it's a 1 in 16. There's only a maximum of 16 entries. Could be less. So, excellent odds to win break credit. That's it. We just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots left. Just got to fill in those names. Right there, right there, right there. Last spot mojo right here. We just double this list up. We do the break. And then we take the full list of names again, randomize them. Right? And the top 10 will get spots in the Topps Chrome Football Mixer. We're not going to post another one. It's pretty clear that people aren't too interested in this, but we're not going to post another one. So this will be your last chance. Although we do have 4 more boxes left. Maybe we'll post one some other time. Maybe we'll save it. Maybe people will start missing it. What about Matthew? No. But Matthew's going to get a couple big teams elsewhere. He gets the Broncos in Spectra 15. And the Patriots in Spectra 15. Yeah, we can pivot to that too. But for now, we got 7 left here. Right, Rex doesn't like spots. Let's wipe those spots out. It doesn't make the site look very good. It clutters up the site. Let's get it down to 0. Let's sell it out. So it's a buy one, get one. Once again, we're just doubling up that list. We do the blaster box break. You know, there might be surprises in that blaster box break, right? And then we re-randomize that full list of names, and top 10 will get teams in the Topps Chrome Football Mixer.
From Los Angeles.
And I feel like once we do this, we could pivot back to this basketball break, which is only 5 spots left. Or we can do that first. Doesn't matter to me, as long as we're breaking something. I've only done 1 box today, folks. I'm not carrying my weight here at Jaspy's. You gotta help me out. Let's do it, folks. Who's next? It's already been 6 minutes since the last order in that blaster box. We don't want to let that slip into 15 minutes, 20 minutes. No, we need a little bit more momentum than that. We're going to shout out the people that got into it already. Kevin with 3, Devin with 3, Rex with 1, Kevin with 1, Nicholas with 1. Who's the next one? Who wants to get the next spot? We can't get to the last spot until we get to the next spot. Buy one, get one. Who's with me? Who's with Kevin and Devin? Rex, Kevin, Nicholas. You know, forget about me. Help them out. Don't do it for me. Do it for your fellow collector. Do it for the group. Group breaks.
He set that one up so easily for Jackson Hayes to finish it.
Whoa, Rex, I don't think we want to use that kind of language here. All right, Rex, that's not the kind of language we use here, man. You know? Try to do our best to be respectful of all cultures, all races, Rex. We don't want you using slurs like that. Oh, you're talking about the food item. I see. All right, listen, folks. You're going to get more bad Rex jokes unless we sell this breakout. I just know your mind, Rex. I know your mind. 7 left in the blaster box. Buy one, get one. Come on, we got to do this. If you're here, hearing the sound of my voice, this is the best value on the website right now. $50. Get an extra spot automatically, right? Get a chance at some big teams. Get a chance at $1,000 of break credit in the mixer itself. Let's go, gang. It's been a full 10 minutes since we've last seen an order from Nicholas, or last seen an order in this. Let's not wait another 10 minutes. Let's get something going. Someone get something going. Buy one, get one, folks. Buy one, get one. I mean, we are way past that 7:30 mark. We're pretty much at the 8 p.m. Pacific mark. We have under 3 hours left. We're fast approaching in about an hour, where all of a sudden we're in the fourth quarter of the show. We need to rally on this now. Help me out, my friends. Break, break, break. Break, break, break. Break the blaster. Break the blaster. All we need is fill in these names right here, and then we break. Break, break, break. 7 left. I'm getting a little cabin fever here. Gotta do this break. Breaky, break, break. Guess we'll try to put a bat signal out on X. Seven spots left. Sells out the Topps Chrome NFL mixer. No more full spots remaining. Buy one, get one. Chase after $1,000 of break credit. I mean, I don't know how else to, short of giving spots away, which probably losing money on this break already. We just want to get something done here.
Carefully crafted for over 150 years. Sourced and bottled for the perfect taste.
We're live now. Can break now.
Pursuing the art of water since 1872.
I have 10 years of experience.
This job requires a college degree. Any degree. Any degree. Just
Indeed, matches students' jobs that actually match your experience. What's your major?
dance.
Oh.
There it is. Last filler, buy one, get one. Last filler, buy one, get one. Last filler, buy one, get one. It's all over the place. It's right here. It's on the item description as well. Buy one, get one. Sells out the break. Sells out this break right here.
Right, I told you, Joe, right? So, like, they put up this thing, right? You know, like, I guess there was like a sand.
Oh,
storm,
wow,
right?
there's
That's what it looks like in Dallas, right? And then this guy's funny.
They traded Luca and got hit with the 10 plagues of Egypt. They're cursed. They're cursed.
Oh, that's funny.
I have like frogs falling from the sky. And
And then, like, Tesla, like, announced today that, like, their Model 3 is, like, no APR right now. Right? This guy quoted it was so funny. So it says, like, no APR the Model 3. He's like, brother, stop it. I was like, no APR is pretty wild because, like, right now they just like, I mean, if you have credit for like 5 to 7%.
buy one, get one. Buy one, get one. Oh my God, thank you, Aaron. Savior. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots. He's like, this Joe kid's gotta work. He's freaking out right now. He's losing his mind. 2 left, down to 2. Sells out the break. Buy one, get one. If you win 2 teams in this break, you got a chance to win $1,000 of break credit. It's only 16 entries. There's a maximum of 16 entries. Probably going to be less than that. But it's a maximum of 16 entries. I could spend $50 on scratchers or on like Super Lotto tickets or Mega Millions tickets. I could take $50, go to the liquor store, plop it down on the counter, get scratchers, get a couple pulls on the Mega Millions. I'm not getting a 1 in 16 shot at $1,000 of break credit. I'm not getting that. And this is a lot more fun, I think. I mean, scratchers are fun too, don't get me wrong. I like a good scratcher. I feel like there's a little more interactivity in this. More tangible items being exchanged here, A little slightly more of a entertainment factor here. Now, Aaron got this down to 2. Is that going to fall upon deaf ears, or is someone going to get a spot? Who's going to finish this off? That's what we're looking at. That's what we're asking right now. Who's going to finish it off? Now, the last order we got for this blaster box was from Nick about 20 minutes ago. Let's not wait another 20 minutes before we get another spot or 2 going. Let's just get this done right now. We're 2 spots away. We're this close. Where are the closers at? I know a lot of people like to talk a big game. They're like, Joe, if it gets close, man, I'll get a spot. Trust me. But those people conveniently disappear when we need them the most. Where are those guys? If you're a closer, you let me know. Close it out. Buy a spot or 2. Be a Mariano Rivera. Boom. There it is. Brett, Mariano Rivera. Final 2 spots. At long last. At long last. Wow. We did it, folks. And well before the next time slot as well. Great work, everybody. We did it. We did it. You did it. Thank you. I don't know how long this... I don't think I've ever done one of these mixers. Oh, this is only pick your team 2. Alright, so it took Tom's about half an hour, right? Alright. Yeah, let's block out, I don't know, maybe after I print labels, blah, 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 blah. Maybe that takes us to around, takes us to the 4th quarter of the show. All right. Nice. Yes. Thanks, everyone. All right. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Yes, we did it. We knocked out the last filler, the only filler we had to do to unlock that Topps Chrome Football mixer. We filled up that Panini Mosaic Football Blaster box. This is Random Team 13. Chance to win some nice teams in the mixer. Yes, if you win 2 teams, that does count as an entry for break credit in the mixer. That's coming up in the next video. Also, it's a buy one, get one. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Kevin, Devin, Rex, other Kevin, Nicholas, Aaron with 5 spots, Brett with the last 2 spots. Thank you. Appreciate you guys putting in the work. I know it's a bit of a quieter night. I know there's a new release tomorrow, but appreciate all of you digging deep. Let's hope the hobby gods reward you. All 32 teams are in. We're going to do the blaster box first with our first of 2 dice rolls. 2 and a 5. 7 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. All right, 2 and a 5. 7 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. All right, no trades in these blaster box or these filler breaks, but there's the first half right there, and there's your second half right over here. And now let's just print and rip. And that mixer coming up in the next video. All right, there's your final printout right there, hot off the presses. Thanks everyone for getting in. That's right, Rex, you got Texans, Colts. Although, you know, you really what you're looking for is those big teams to get into in the next mixer. You don't really care about what's in here. Although there could be surprises, but there's a Bo Nix and a Jaden Daniels green. All right, we'll take that. Nicholas with the Commanders. Green Jaden Daniels. And the baseball Knicks will go to Devin and Denver. We got an NFL debut, Caleb Williams. Aaron with the Bears. And a Jackson Smith and Jigba insert there. All right. Mosaic Blaster Box done. Now here's the key part here. Who's going to win teams into the next break? New dice, new list. Let's get all your names in there. And it's going to be the top 10. Top 10 after 4 and a 4. Heart 8. We'll get in. Name on top will get the Bears, so on and so forth. We're just randomizing your names. Fingers crossed, everybody. Good luck. 4 and a 4. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. So, we got it right there. From 11 through 32, sad times, but appreciate you getting in. Thank you. We'll try to get him next time. Top 10, though, happy times because you are in the mixer. Devin, you're in. Aaron, Nicholas, Devin, Rex, Aaron, Brett, Kevin, Aaron. Wow. Nice work there, Aaron. There's your top 10. After 8, 4 and a 4, heart 8. And here's how it shakes out for everybody. There you go. Aaron with the Bears and Denver. Kevin, that's not a bad team either. Eagles. Brett, Last Ball Mojo with my Raiders. Aaron with the Giants. Rex with the Niners. Devin with the Dallas. Nicholas with Houston. Aaron with the Chargers. And Devin with the Tennessee Titans. I'll put a Mosaic. I'll put Moz Blast next to your name. 13. So you know that's where you want it. Congrats, everybody. Thank you for getting in. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right. Filler done. Let me fill in the names for the break that's now full. And then we'll get the other spreadsheet sorted out and we'll get the break going. Yeah, that's not so bad. It's not bad, Rex. I think Ricky Pearsall is the rookie you might be looking for there. I feel like they got some old school guys on that Niners checklist too. All right, Bears, Denver, Philadelphia, Raiders, Giants, Niners, Niners were a $100 team, Rex. So you did get. Wish you got a second team. That would have been break credit opportunities, but at least you got a $100 team for your $50 with the doubled up spot. Let's say you're ahead. Devin with the boys. Nicholas with the Texans. Aaron with the Chargers. And Devin with Tennessee. So all spots should be accounted for. Yes. All right, now let's upload this. clean this up off the site. Alright, who got last spot mojo up in this B here? That'd be JP. Buccaneers Lions. Alright, give me a second to put this break away and then we'll get the next thing going. Mosaic blaster box. Done. Get out of here. Get out. There you go, Nick. Let's hope this let's hope the break itself cooperates as well. Sorry, I should have printed labels for that blaster box. Let me get a little more hydration really quick, and then we'll get this going. Thanks, everybody. Yes.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
Let's do this. Right now, you can lease a sporty new Corolla for just $269 a month. Toyota, let's go places.
It's game time and Shop Club is running down on Subway's $6.99 foot-long deal. Fresh sliced deli meat, fresh crispy veggies. Too much good stuff. Order now in the Subway app. Use code $6.99FL now. Deals only here until March 13th.
Ooh, nasty. I'm with you. Easy.
Sorry, I hydrated too much. I'll hydrate again. We're all about the hydration. Group breaks and hydration. I think that's what my life is all about. All right. After this, if people are inspired to continue breaking in the final quarter of the show, this is pretty close. 5 left on that basketball break. Well, we got a little basketball sound in the background. Let's make sure I have clear lists for the randomizer at the end. All right, good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mixer featuring 4 hobby boxes and 1 Breaker Delight box. This is pick your team number 2. And if you followed the instructions, if you won your way in or if you bought 2 teams outright, you got a chance at $1,000 of break credit. We'll do that randomizer at the end. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. And I know we posted this break a while ago, so I appreciate everybody's patience here. Not a single person in this asked for a refund, so I appreciate that. Jeremy Port, you got double Last Spot Mojo, I think, with the Lions. And I think the Buccaneers. Yeah, the Buccaneers. Thank you. And thanks, everyone in the Mosaic Blaster Box. Thanks for participating in that. Thanks for getting that across the finish line, and congrats again to the winners. All right, so there's our 4 hobby boxes, and we'll do the Breakers Delight box last. Thank you. If you want more Topps Chrome football, we do have that mega case. Mega case a little different. Here, a lot more autographs to chase after. The mega case will not have very many autographs. I think maybe 2 to 4 autographs, I think, per case. Something like that by the time all said and done. Mostly parallel hunting and numbered card hunting there. So we're looking for 2 autographs in each box. I think 10 autos total. 2 in each hobby box and 2 in the Breakers Delight box. All card ship. And if you have at least 2 teams, you got an entry for break credit. If you have an even number of teams, half that amount becomes entries. All right, first hobby box. We'll do the hobbies first. Good luck. Ooh, is that a radiating rookie? It is. It's Ricky Pearsall. Rex and the Niners won the Niners in the filler. This is a short print. He got shot, Rex, in the preseason. I think right in the shoulder somewhere. And then came back later that season and started playing. And now that they traded Deebo Samuel to the Commanders, this guy might get more playing time in the upcoming season later this year. And here are the Commanders, 209 out of 399, Russ Grimm. Here's a Drake May. That old school design there, that's going to be for Brian Frank and the Patriots. Yeah, not bad, Rex. And there's our first autograph. That's Dylan Johnson, Carolina. Kevin T with the Panthers. And we got a Richard Sherman. Who's talking about you? Crabtree. 49 out of 50. Gold Wave, Richard Sherman, Seattle. That'll be for Trevor. Remember that? Crabtree. 61 out of 150. Future Stars, Drake May. That's Ken. No, check. I'm sorry, Ken. That's Brian with the Patriots. Brian got the Patriots. So I like seeing numbered cards there for the rookie QBs. And wow, what a box, what a start. Rookie, Chrome Rookie Autograph Variation Gold Wave Parallel, like that Richard Sherman. Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels going to Kevin T and the Commanders. Nice. All right, there's Dave Robinson to 199. Green Bay. Jeremy. All right. Nice start. I think they might be, actually, Rex. I definitely know they're short prints. It might even be a case hit. I think there might be a rotation of 4 different cards that could be 3 or 4 cards that could be case hits. That one seems like the most common of the case hits, though. I think Helix might be another one. I haven't seen too many of those. There might be another 1 or 2 cards that could be considered falling 1 per case. Okay, Vince, you got to hit those threes. All right, another one. Steven Davis to 199. That's going to be for Kevin T. And we got Mushin Muhammad, 131 out of 199. Kevin T, Carolina. And there's a base Jaden Daniels for Kevin. Dalton Hilliard to 399 and a gold Roger Staubach for the Cowboys. 1 out of 50. It's going to be Devin with Dallas. And Ken has the Saints. And a Jaden Daniels refractor for Kevin T.
And an all-etch rookie rush Drake May autograph. Brian Frank and the Patriots. Oh, I saw the Jaden Daniels in the first box, Drake May in the next box. Damn. Okay. Mark Rippon, 6 out of 25, Orange Wave. All right. Another good box in the books. All right, 2 more hobby boxes and then the Breaker's Delight. All right, good luck, folks. I know. Those hits were just marinating in here, Rex. Nobody wanted it. They were just sitting around for so long. All right, away we go. Another box, another hobby box. There's a Jaden Daniels all etch refractor. And the autograph is also for Kevin. Jerzon Newton. Future Stars. Future Stars rookie autograph. And we got a Deuce McAllister. 41 out of 50. Gold Wave autograph. Saints. Ken. Got Boomer Esiason, 222 out of 399. And we got an Anthony Munoz yellow, 10 out of 75. The Jaden Daniels at 1,600. Wow. It's gold wave. There might be like true gold and maybe a gold wave. There you go, Kevin. And he has a chance at break credit too. That could be a hell of a break for Kevin. And look at this lad. 199 out of 199, Lad McConkey. Aaron with the Chargers won that in the filler. Had a solid season last year. The Chargers are kind of bullish on him. All right, last hobby box. All right, final hobby box. So far, so good. Thanks everyone for getting in. As always, I appreciate you. It took a little bit of time to fill, but appreciate your patience as well. Thank you.
Unum is one of the largest disability insurance carriers, and companies you know like Colonial Life, New York Life, and National Life Group are all part of the Unum family. Unum was fined millions for wrongly denied claims. You may be owed compensation.
We got a Brendan Rice, 259 out of 399 for the Chargers. Jerry Rice's kid. And a base Caleb Williams for Aaron and the Bears. And a Chris Long. Rams auto. Danielle with the Rams. The old St. Louis Rams. Caleb once again going to Aaron. And 25 out of 25, John Randall, Minnesota. Danielle with the Vikings. And we got a Javon Bullard. 63 out of 75, Future Stars. That'll be for Jeremy Smith and the Packers. And Malik Neighbors is your Future Stars rookie autograph. 46 out of 150. Won't you be, please won't you be my neighbors. That's going to be for Aaron and the New York Football Giants. They can get him a good quarterback out there. Might unlock his talents. Nice one. Aaron, Giants once again. So Nick looked it up. Gold Wave still around $710. Yeah, I'm not going to complain about that either. That's pretty nice. You know, it could be more if you redeem it. Could be more as the regular season gets closer and closer. And people start getting hyped about football again. Here's a nice Caleb Williams refractor. Aaron and the Bears won the team in the filler. There's refractor in the corner right there as well. Beautiful. Zach Thomas is going to go to the Dolphins. That'll be for Matthew. And the Bo Nix will go to Aaron and Denver.
If you like options, you'll love my $6 all-day big deal meal. Choose from 4 delicious entrees and 5 tasty sides for the drink. Oh, and nobody else includes breakfast items all day. Just this guy. At John, every bite's a big deal.
All right, and that's that. That's that for the hobby. Now time for the breakers of light. And we still got to give away that break credit. Where are my autos? So it looks like those are the 2 autos right there. I think there's refractors back here. Dan Marino, Irving Fryer, Jabari Small, Tyler Nubin, and we got Rodney Hampton. 92 out of 99. That's for, once again, that's for Aaron. And the New York Football Giants, the G-Men. Bob Greasy. 4 out of 75. That will be for Matthew and the Dolphins. And there's Brendan Rice, 19 out of 25. That is for the Bolts. It's going to go to Aaron and the Chargers. All right, and your autos. Good luck, everybody. Behind Into Existence, Marvin Harrison Jr. is a Tavondre Sweat. Auto 136 out of 150 for Tennessee. Devin with the Titans. Won the Titans in the filler.
Zion's cooking right now, bro.
I know, he is. He's got like 20-some odd points already at the half. Yeah.
13 minutes, too, because he has foul trouble.
Oh, wow.
That's crazy. I know Luka has like 20, but he also has played like 20 minutes.
And the last auto, folks, is Andre Reed. Buffalo. 30 out of 99. Tatonka. That's going to go to Matthew K. and the Buffalo Bills. Nice. And there's the Marvin Harrison Jr. Into Existence insert. And that, my friends, is your Topps Chrome football mixer. 4 hobbies, 1 Breakers Light, pick your team 2. And if you follow the instructions, you got a chance at winning some break credit. So let's flip back to the list. Let's make this a little bit bigger here. Let's alphabetize your names by your first name. All right, so Aaron got 4 teams. That's 2 entries. All right, basically an even number of teams. Whatever number that is, half of that becomes entries. Brian had 2. That's an entry. Danielle has 2. That's an entry. Devin 1, 2. That's an entry. Jeremy P has 2. 1 entry. Jeremy S has 2. That's 1 entry. Ken has 2. That's 1 entry. Kevin has 6. That's 3 entries. Matthew K has 2. That's an entry. Oliver has 2. That's an entry. Trevor has 2. That's an entry. So yeah, that's actually only 14 entries. So let's just do a quick spot check, make sure I got everybody. I got Aaron's 2. No Brett. Yes, Brian. Yes, Danielle. Devin, Jeremy P, Jeremy S, Ken. Kevin had 3. Matthew, not Nicholas. Oliver, not Rex, and Trevor. Okay. There you go. 1 spot out of the 14 is going to get $1,000 of break credit, winner take all, after 5 and a 3, 8 times. Fingers crossed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time after 8, Matthew. 5 and a 3 after 8 times. Matthew K up top. $1,000 of break credit going your way. How awesome is that? It doesn't expire. We're going to email it to you. We're going to send it to you as a gift card code. It doesn't expire. You don't have to use all of it at once. And congrats. Thanks for watching, Matt. Thanks, everybody, for getting into the break. I'm Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Nice. Thanks, gang. Oh, glad we got that done. Ended up being a really nice break. Oh, you know what? Let me send that break credit. Otherwise, I'm definitely going to forget to do it. And then people send angry emails. They think we're trying to short them break credit, and we're not. Boom. Sent. Now we do have that 6-box football mixer that's it's tagged to be canceled and refunded to the few people that got into it, but that's another chance to win break credit. If you want to try after that, now is the time. Oh, we sent that to you, Rex. You got it. We got the confirmation and everything. That case is closed. I mean, you're going to have to take it up with Western Union. You have to take it up with Pony Express. Probably should upload that video, right? Alright, well, listen, I'm glad we at least got that done. Got that on the books. We're about 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. We're 10 minutes away from entering the fourth quarter of the show, the final 2 hours of the show. I feel like we expended a lot of energy trying to just get this guy done here, but listen, I'm down to do another break if you are. I know it took a lot for us to get this break done, but maybe people kind of visually seeing this maybe get inspired. You know, maybe this could be another break that we can do. 5 left. Got a little basketball in the background. If it kind of gets you in the basketball spirit, we could get this one done. We can get that Spectra football done. We're giving away 3 spots. We're only selling 7 of the 10 spots outright. Could fill up another 2-box Spectra break. So we got some options. But tell me what direction you want to go by placing some orders. I've not seen an order since Brett closed out that Mosaic Blaster box about 45 minutes ago. So we're already approaching another hour since we've seen that last order. So if you want to get something else going, let's get something else going. Or at least let's see some more pre-orders for Obsidian. Jason's going live early tomorrow at noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern. I'll tag into my usual time at 6 o'clock Eastern. But make it worth Jason's while. Let's get that Pick Your Team 1 close. We only have 3 of those leaf boxes. Those could be pretty fun and easy to fill. If you want to get one of those going. It's only a 10 spotter. It's only 50 bucks a spot. 3 big hits a box. Usually low numbered. Never know. You can get something like this. It's a multi-sport. All random number block style. It's not going to require too many people or too much money. If you're looking for a budget break, that's something we can get going too pretty easily. We only have 3 left. We can just kill those 3 boxes tonight. Or maybe get that basketball done. That's the final 2 boxes of the case. We got those right here. So we'd love to do those. And we're already giving away 3 extra spots right there as well. So there's the Bowman University Best Basketball right here as well. So we got some options. We've got some options. So let me know what you want to do by placing some orders.
There was Luka, who took his time and drilled his 5th from behind the arc. He's shooting 50% tonight from three-point land.
Oh yeah, Eve Meesey checking into the game. I feel like that's a player in this draft class that people like. Oh, you got to take that shot, Gabe Vincent. I feel like here are our good options right here. If you want a little direction on where we think we should go. You know, we've got Leaf Ultimate, Bowman University Best, right? And we got the 2 boxes Spectra that are in that random number block. I feel like these are good candidates right here. All right, Bowman University Basketball, only 5 left. Spectra, 7 of 7 left. We're giving away 3 spots. Giving away 3 spots in that Bowman University. And Leaf, just 50 bucks a spot. Just need 10 people. 10 people, 1 spot each.
Kept those 3 fouls. He was not going to really pick up the 4th this early.
LeBron currently 14th in the league in points, 5th in assists. Top 20, by the way, defensive rebounding. 77, 600. Lakers already second team of the year. Trying to remain in
second spot. Now Scott Brooks is looking down the bench.
Well, the arms look like kind of defined. Wow. I mean, that's fine. Oh, you did it. All right, one more minute. They practice this. And not enough people understand how they're waiting for hours. Like, look at that. I'm sitting back.
category.
Right this second, at some drive-through somewhere.
Yeah, it's just because I want to win. I'll go to the way there. Okay. I'll go to the Jets to my boy Harry. Oh, this sucks. Just make that
One sandwich that says, this guy appreciates wild corn nuts. And the second that says, this guy would like another sandwich. Two for $6.99. Only
No one's saying bet less and then put it towards that.
Two of my roommates.
The three for me Colombia chips serves a harmless chips and salsa, a drink, and the delicious big smash of the twice a day.
Yeah. I was gonna say
He likes it. They should change that name. This chili for me is the best 10.99 you can eat.
we're in Vegas. If you like to eat coffee.
Foxhead, where's that?
Oh, we got a few orders coming in here. Kevin and Ryan, thanks guys. Our first orders in an hour. Kevin. Oh, looks like Nick added some baseball. Nice. So Kevin's going to get us started on that. Where's a good spot to put baseball? Let's put that up here. So that's 2024 Impeccable baseball. It's a full 3-box break. Pick your team number 15. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of these. So if you're sitting there going, boy, I missed that impeccable. Well, miss no longer. It is back. So Kevin fires the first shot with the Tigers. Kevin with the Marlins, an impeccable. Thanks, Kevin. Ryan gets the Cardinals in under wraps. Full-size autographed, officially licensed helmets. Thank you, Ryan. And gets the Cardinals in Obsidian 1, 2, 3. I think they're still available in number 4, Ryan, if you want to get them in both cases. And Jonathan K. with the Red Sox. Nice and impeccable. All right, so baseball fans, got some baseball back on the menu. Impeccable baseball. What John Cena stuff were you talking about, Rex? It's a little chillier here in the studio. Luka Doncic, 28 points, 13 assists, 6 rebounds. 4 rebounds away from 4 rebounds and 2 points away from a 30-point triple-double. Kids are crying while watching. What is John Cena doing? Is he killing baby seals? Is he clubbing baby seals? What's happening? Oh no! He did a heel turn. Wow, he's a bad guy now. Wow, because The Rock. So is The Rock a bad guy too? What's going on? Wow, that's a flagrant. That's a flagrant. What are we doing here, Pelicans? Get out of here. Can't knock down the kid like that. Oh, Vando is about to blow someone up. Grabbed an arm, pulled him down. But kids are honestly upset. That's not kind of sad. That's hilarious. It's like, listen, that's the first time you're learning about, disappointment, heartache. You realize that good people can be bad and bad people can be good. You learn a lot of things about life in pro wrestling. All right, Steve H. picked up 4 spots in that Leaf break. He wants to keep going tonight. I'm down. There's only 3 boxes left. I feel like any of these breaks we can do tonight. These 1-box break of Leaf Ultimate Sports. We got 5 spots left in Bowman's Best. We got 7 of 7 spots left in that Spectra Football random number block, giving away 3 spots. They're on the table. They're ready to go.
Crowd now getting a look at the replay numerous times up on the scoreboard of that going down. Again, home seat, plenty of home games left on the schedule, especially Thursday with the Knicks in town starting the night. Knicks were 3rd in the East and have the 4th best record in the NBA. By the way, the Lakers beat the Knicks by 16 back at MSG on February the 1st.
Flagrant 2, get him out of here.
So will Boston. So will Denver. Everybody's looking for big. I mean, this is going to be one of the most interesting trips in a long time. Some of these games are coming up, and let's include the New York game here, the last of the. Good news. Well, it's okay.
Just got scared. This is when you get scared. You take off, and then you get fouled. Mr. Floor's coming. And before you know it, you leave. It's just a scary, it could be a very scary scenario.
So an obvious foul on Brown. Now we're just seeing if it's a flagrant, which you would suspect. As you said, not going for basketball. They will confer. They will also try to jersey.
But I hope they hurry up and decide.
That's one of our biggest pet peeves. We're cool. We're down. We're all right. With the review. Just do it quick. I want to get it right. We can't. I understand. Thanks a lot. Look for a lot of review. Here we go.
Have a review. The foul, if they upgrade it to a bigger foul, go ahead on. Earlier on the case, we also had no offensive foul on Vanderbilt and Bruce Brown. They will shoot 2 shots. 24 seconds on shot clock. No line is getting in. So after all that, we count on so they were able to put technicals on Bruce Brown and Vandy, and the Lakers will have 2 free throws for Dalton Connect.
Obviously, the time that they were taking probably sipping on the double technical foul. Because the original upgrade to the flagrant was the obvious call. And you're talking about 3rd man in.
It's usually third man in create some issues sometimes. Even though you're there to protect your teammate, they just don't like it to escalate because of the 3rd man in.
So Connect has not followed up his last game, at least in the scoring column, after he had 19 against the Clippers, and again a big game with 27 against the Pelicans. So free throws again, an issue. The Lakers have the 6th tonight. 6 also missed by the Pelicans. So number ball, side out, LeBron James. That's where Chiefs missed. Was that Bruce again?
Yeah, but it's going to be a technical on Jennison because he pushes him.
Bruce is over there chatting after Austin Reeves.
That's how all Bruce Brown was doing was trying to force the jump ball. I mean, keep his hands on the ball, and then Jennison a little extra after the fact. Jump ball, and then push.
Well, Trey Jefferson.
Free throw made by Trey Murphy.
97-77. Enjoy it here on the Spectrum Sports Network. Wherever you may be enjoying.
Shoot it, Dalton. Shoot it. You got him. All right. Anyone want to join Steve in this leaf break? He got 4. He got the first 4. I mean, even if you just help with 1, I think that would be appreciated. And listen, we might be able to get that full by the 30-minute mark. Roller. Yes, we are located in Hermosa Beach. We're right on Pier Avenue, PCH, right next to the Van store. And we're open Tuesday through Saturday, 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. We're closed on Sundays and Mondays. But the live streams for pretty much most of the platforms go 7 nights a week. Ooh. Zion, wow. Damn. Shoot it. Shoot it. Also, gang, that leaf break we can certainly do. If you want to, baseball fans, we actually have Impeccable. We just added that to the menu in the last 30, 40 minutes. So if you're a fan of Impeccable Baseball, that's back on the menu. Full 3-box case. A lot of fun stuff in there.
Grab it for $7. Or share with friends for $25.
Broccoli. Gotta eat some greens.
Come on, broccoli. I'm trying to get this green on price. Price is taking $50 instantly when you pay for a $5 lineup. No lose? That's quick it.
So much cheddar.
Not cheddar. It's quiche.
The Cold TV Prize Picks. Run your game.
Sure, right?
Do we need to wave our down and tell her that?
No.
Now, for a young homeowner turning to their parents, neighborhood, is there a life?
Who's visiting the perks? It's not their car. And why are you winning? Now, most of the neighborhood uses Progressive for their cars and house.
She didn't ask.
Oh.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you buy the lawn and auto with us.
Very pumped, like popcorn.
The hot, crispy filet-o-fish.
You either love it or you haven't tried it yet.
Join the website because Filet-O-Fish Fridays are back. Only $2.99 every Friday.
Liquors Basketball, being brought to you by Carl's Jr. Each burger flavor is a charred wood legend. Never settle for a boring burger again. City Hall in the background, City of Angels, 102. 84. Byline Jump. Here we go. Open final wheel. Everyone's Vincent. Basement. LeBron. Jackson Williams and Dalton Connect. On the floor. 18 only.
Shoot it, Dalton.
So they listen.
102 to 82.
He gets into your body. You might not try out yourself. As he gets into your body, you're going to carry an extra few hundred pounds, and it's a little difficult to get to your effects.
Only 20 attempts all year. Let's not
All right, gang. Well, we are down to the fourth quarter of the show, the last hour and a half of the show. We're at the 35-minute mark right now. We could get something scheduled by the 45-minute mark. Looks like that's going to be canceled and refunded 15 minutes past the hour, maybe even earlier if I don't see any action on that. I think that's something for me to work on. But listen, if we want to get another thing done, we've only done one, I guess 2 main breaks today. Box at Ultimate Sports, we did a filler box, and then we did that 5-box Topps Chrome football mixer. We got time to do a couple other things. Basketball fans, we got 5 left in that Bowman University Best right here. Final 2 boxes of the case. Steve bought 4 spots in that Leaf Ultimate Sports box a little bit ago. We can easily get that done, and we can easily knock out 7 spots right here. We're giving away 3 to unlock another 2 boxes of Spectra football. So all of that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. If you want to get a little late night rally going, help us out. Jason will be going live earlier tomorrow. Right, if you look at the schedule that's pinned in the chat or right on your screen, Jason's going live early tomorrow. So if you want to make it worth his while, hey, let's fill up a break for him. 17 left in, almost halfway there in the first Obsidian break. So we got some options on the site if you want to get something going. Tyler, what's going on, man? Yeah, hey, I mean, so far so good. The stuff looked good. You know, I know he wasn't facing like Juan Soto or Aaron Judge, you know, but the stuff looked good. I'll bet the stuff I saw will play against those hitters too. But yeah, definitely the entire crew here, we definitely made it a point to turn all the TVs on to the game. So we all had an eye on it while we were working. But yeah, so far so good. Good debut. You know, would love to see him continue to stretch it out, keep working on a third pitch. I think that's the only thing that's... He's young. I think, so he'll have time to develop a third pitch, but he certainly needs to. The fastball's fast. That definitely has some zip on it, but doesn't really move a lot. So I get hitters can time it up, but if he's got those other pitches, then that fastball could be dangerous. So he's got to work on maybe a little sequencing and maybe maybe an extra pitch. Maybe try to get a little more movement on the fastball, but the splitter looks unhittable though. It was pretty ridiculous. Let's see if Rob Freeman has some pitching, geek out on some pitching here. Look at this. That's the splitter right there. So oh my God. The crazy thing is, like, that's the difference, right? look at the arm slot. And when you look at the overlay, and Rob points this out right here, right about like there, right? It looks like it's the same. What do they call it in baseball? I think they call it tunneling. You know, if you can kind of get your pitches out in the same tunnel and then it does different things, that's hard. So it feels like, it looks like it comes out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, whatever those terms are. So it looks like the same pitch, basically, until one just tumbles, one just falls off the table. He's taller than I think people realize. Yeah, the delivery looks good too, right? It doesn't look like he's too armsy. He looks like he's using a lot of leg. I mean, he's a tall kid, so he doesn't have to be armsy. Yeah, I feel like it's a pretty tight rotation. What do pitchers say? Like shoulders, you always got to watch the shoulders. Sometimes if you're flying out one way or the other, you know, your mechanics get all off. But like, you know, a lot of Japanese pitchers sometimes have like different hesitation moves or different quirky windups, you know, for different timing things. But this just looks like a clean, classic delivery. You know, I'm no pitching coach, but you kind of like, there's almost like doesn't it almost feel like there's a sort of Oral Hershiser kind of delivery? It's like Oral Hershiser with power. Like the way he kind of hides the ball back there and he whips that back around. It kind of reminds me of a tall Oral Hershiser who could throw 99. Or just kind of feels like a little bit more of a classic delivery. Man, I mean, that's just... It looked like some of the players were able to catch up to that 99. The fastball needs a little movement, but that splitter, man, that's just... when he pulls a string on that, what are you going to do? Not much. I mean, how many inches of movement is there on that? And just, you know, just dotting those pitches right there. And then if you can locate that splitter too, he's working that in. We saw some working it out.
At Domino's, 2 or more medium two-topping pizzas give you 34 million different flavor combinations for just $6.99 each. But when you add on paid dip cup flavors, every single bite is a new combination.
Here's Yamamoto's curveball.
Mix and match tonight at Domino's.
That's gross. Yeah, I mean, if he gets another pitch from Yamamoto or something like that, you know, if he gets a changeup going or something, that could be real dangerous. I mean, to nitpick, like I said before, it's got to get a little movement on that fastball. I feel like hitters these days could catch up to that if they time it. But as long as he keeps you off balance with that splitter, that's going to be difficult. Now you do need a third pitch just in case if the splitter isn't splitting. You got to have another option with that fastball, but that's something he'll develop over the year. I mean, that was one of the reasons why he wanted to come out early, is he wanted to go to an organization that can help him develop. I think the Dodgers will give him the opportunity to do that. Probably not a lot of pressure on him, not a lot of pressure for him to win ball games. So that's got to feel good. He can just worry about his own pitching. Learn a thing or two from his countrymen, and then watch his growth, and hopefully stays healthy. So, needless to say, the Dodgers and Dodger fans are excited. Hopefully the hobby will be excited too. Jeez, LeBron 34 points, 10 for 18 from the field, 5 of 10 from 3. Jeez. Oh, we got a Bronny sighting. That's how you know it's a blowout. 3:40 left, 127-102. That's a Bronny rebound. Yeah, I can't believe spring training is pretty much over for the Dodgers already. I think they play, today's the 4th, probably another handful of games through maybe the next week. Then they're off to Japan. You know, they'll have a couple days there, get a warm-up game in, I think. Play 2 official games, and then they're back. You know, probably stay there for a day or two, and then they stay there for the night, come back the next day, figure out the jet lag. Then, you know, just practice until opening day. Yeah, I think Imanaga Yamamoto is supposed to be game 1. That's gonna be the hottest ticket in town in Japan. I think Sasaki was supposed to go 2, but Dave Roberts walked back those comments. I think they're kind of a wait and see. Hey, a bucket for Bronny. That's a nice layup. JJ, what's if today's Choo-Chooosday, what is Wednesday? Wednesday is usually a new release day. And we got Obsidian coming out tomorrow. Yeah, Steel's supposed to be game 2. Think if not Rogue, Glass. Yeah, maybe Glass. I don't know who's. I actually don't know who's been kind of stretched out yet. I suppose. What are the games? 17 and 18? Oh, 18-19. So I guess you can kind of do the math and just be like, you know, who starts, right? Yamamoto started today, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He'll probably start again, maybe here. Maybe they'll give him an extra day. Right, he'll throw 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then he starts 18, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there a game on the 13th? No, I guess maybe whoever starts on the 11th.
I told you.
10, 11 might be the guys that play. Did you get all your...
Jackson Hayes, 0 points in the second half.
Wow, really?
Yeah, told you. Jordan Hawkins, over 5.5 points. He finished with 8.
Wow.
Jackson Hayes under 6.5 points, 0. Kelly Olynyk over 4.5. He had 9. Dolan Connect over 5.5. He had 10.
He hit a 3 too, yeah.
And then that was a 4-legger that I hit.
Oh, you are the halftime wizard here. Yeah. You're a halftime wizard.
Yeah.
You just know game flow, Michael. You're a ball knower.
Yeah. This is literally like the only bets that I win. But I had another 4-legger. Thankfully, I flexed this one. I'll still get a 1.5x out of it.
All right.
Luka under 13.5 points. He had 10. Kelly Olynyk, I'm putting that as well. Jackson Hayes under fantasy score. He only had 2.4. The leg that I missed was Zion. I had him under 12.5. He had 16.
Yeah, it was a blowout, so that definitely kind of made him just be a volume shooter.
But I profited 4x and 1.5x.
All right. Might have to tail your investments next time. JJ, you should bet on a group break. We'll start there. Then maybe we'll start giving you picks. There's no way I mean, they really don't announce starting pitchers until like the day before, but ESPN and Major League Baseball, MLB.com will always post probables at least a few days out. So there is a website that does that. But not like weeks out. But I think once the season gets underway, MLB.com will give you probables at least 2 or 3 days out. All right, Oliver snags the Rockies in impeccable. That's back on the menu, folks. back on the menu. Yeah, right under, there's usually probable pitchers. Obviously, spring training is a different animal, so it's, you know, I don't think they have that much data in advance. Some players they will. A lot of times it's TBD, depending on what pitchers they want to work out. But once the season gets underway and there's like, you know, there's a more consistent rotation available for a lot of teams, you'll start seeing more of that. Luka had 15 assists.
Luka and LeBron looked like they had just drafted each other for one of these weird all-star formats. They were just having fun out there playing basketball. That's what it looked like to me. A lot of smiling, a lot of excitement. And Rob, I would argue, can't you have both? Can't you have a good defense and a team that goes for threes and explode for 133 points or whatever they finished with tonight? I mean, you have both. Yeah, I mean, and that's what the Lakers are showing us. And another good point I liked about tonight, they beat a bad team. Okay, they've had some of the last month or so. They lost to Utah before the break. They lost to Charlotte coming out of the break. We talked a lot. We talked about how they've been crushing these teams over 500. So James, the Showtime Lakers have really appetite. A little bit when they put down a bad team. I thought the Lakers did a good job of that tonight.
We'll put them back in. I think they have to get back in. Zion was amazing. We think of LeBron and how he goes downhill. Zion has that strength. And we think of, combination players, Oscar, Kareem, Magic Kareem, Stockton Malone.
guys because, you know, Jordan might get tripped up. Or Pippen really might get tripped up, but these two guys get tripped up. So it's, yeah, I would imagine them playing like
3 or 45 years together. That'd be a lot to see.
Yeah, check this out. Ryan's going to put this up right now. And we're working on that circuit. Producing most games with 30 plus points and 15 plus assists. This is Laker history. I mean, it's literally, you know, for the greats here. You got Magic, Sherry West, LeBron, and now Luka has done it. Luka tonight, guys, just masterful. 30, 15, and 8. He's having so much fun. The way he's getting everyone going. I kind of want to jump in with what you're talking because their ability to play off each other is really, it's fun to watch LeBron in this role. When Luka's not in, you see him get his buckets and do his thing with efficiency. We were laughing like, he's at 34 points and barely playing for 25 minutes. He's just having fun out there. He's also up to, you know, 6 assists, 8 rebounds. His ability to play off ball right now. He's using his energy in other places. To me, that's kind of the most impressive thing. And also, look out, he's well over 50K now, Ron. Yeah, way over 50K.
All right, so for Aaron, Ken, you know, James, for those of you who gave that 6-box mixer a try, thank you, appreciate your efforts. But really has not moved the needle for others. So we are going to refund all of your spots. Hopefully you'll put them towards that Obsidian for tomorrow.
James, you just made kind of a semi-joke. You know, maybe we'll see these guys get another 3 or 4 years. You know, you might not be big. You know, Lord's got 1 more year of this contract, player option. You know, he can opt into that or opt out and sign for a couple more years. I mean, Luka, how many years could Luka Doncic add to LeBron's career? I mean, if LeBron's going to be off ball as much as he has over the last few weeks, you know, that's going to take away a lot. You're going to take a 5K, I'm chilling. By the way, I thought it was going to be a Jackson Hayes revenge game in the first half and turned into a Luka LeBron game. Jackson Hayes, who's good? 19. I'm mad with you, babe. I had 19 points, don't touch the rock. His career high was 23. His career high was 23. Let's get you
All right, we got about an hour left in the show. And we got time to do these 3 breaks right here, all tonight. That 1-box break of Leaf Ultimate. I think Steve had got us started with the first 4 spots. That's down to 6. Right? Just 5 left in this Bowman University Best 2-box break. And just 7 of 7 left in a 2-box break of Spectra Football. All we got to do is that random number block. Giving away, if you buy a full spot, we're giving away a full spot. We're giving away 3 full spots, actually. So if you buy one, you can win one of those 3 spots. Giving away 3 spots in the filler, so we're only selling 7 spots outright. 3 of those 7 are going to get extra spots. And then that's only $50 a spot, 4 spots left, or 6 spots left. That's all on jaspyscasebreaks.com. We can get a break in if you want to. We got time for all 3. They're all pretty short.
good piece of good phone. Yeah, very calm. My favorite. I think I need to forget when I put my hand. No. What you put this proper way. I will do that. Yes. Oh God! Oh my! I can see it. Don't worry, I will help you, and you will help me. Why do you want to see the Tsar? The Tsar needs to stay in the war. What makes you think he won't? I'm told he's been influenced. Good. Now we'll get to something. So, if you really want your right fixed, tell me the truth. Why are you here? Here because.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check first if you bought seats in the right section. Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that can save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Now taxes is TurboTax. You look at last gross price, and you switch to an expert. Now this is taxes. Intuit TurboTax.
These people of privilege hoarding the financial advantages for far too long. Look at them, unaware that Robin Hood Gold members now enjoy VIP treatment. They deserve an IRA match on retirement contribution. Once they discover their privileges are no longer exclusive, their fragile reality will plunge into disarray.
Girls' night, girls' night, girls' night. I got us a cheese bowl. Oh, thank you. The one thing that did look very helpful for us. No, but with Ring, they can find it.
Introducing Smart Video Search. With Ring, you can type it, you can find it. Learn more at ring.com.
Hey, drop the item. Yeah. I got this $1,000 camera for only $41. Dealdash.com. Online auctions since 2009. This PlayStation 5 sold for only 50 cents. This iPad Pro sold for less than $34. And this Nintendo Switch sold for less than $20.
I got this KitchenAid stand mixer for only $56. I got this barbecue smoker for $26.
And shipping is always free. Go to dealdash.com right now and see how much you can save.
How do you sleep at night? On a mattress and mattress firm. Why sleep?
It's Mattress Firm's Upgrade Your Sleep Sale.
or scissors for who's on dinner duty?
That's dry.
I get it. You need some help? Easy.
Modern geniuses think twice. Rule breakers second guess. And visionaries see things differently. But here, the greatest chefs on earth risk everything at the spit.
Sense, and then how does that make a team play? Yeah, I mean, they tried a bunch of different coverages on him. Blitz, the red, the drop. He solved every real. Again, we're excited about the process when we get good shots, and I thought we were able to generate a lot of good shots tonight, and he was at the forefront of that. I thought Braun was fantastic. Jackson. Again, organization, his spacing, being disciplined. When we were setting ball screens with him, I thought other than 2 possessions in the first half, we had the right spacing.
To the team, day one done.
How was day one?
Dunker.
Was good?
And it was
Nice.
opposite the ball.
Welcome aboard.
Looks like Jackson
Good,
did really
good.
well tonight. And then off the bench, we get contributions from Shea. 2 threes in the first half. I thought Vando's energy in the third quarter defensively really helped to stretch the game open. Gabe as well in that third quarter defensively was really good, and then Dalton hit some shots for us. So overall, just a good team win for us.
JJ, part of your task this year beyond just coaching the team has been establishing a program and core values and tenets. Where does the Luka and Vando sticking up for Dalton Connects kind of fit within what you're trying to establish?
It fits right in with it. I think 2 of those values that we emphasize are trust and respect. And I think having your teammates back builds trust, and showing a level of respect to your teammate when they're down and going in there and getting as a scrum is great. I think too, the Dalton, the LeBron dunk, and then LeBron trying to alley back to him. I laughed. It was one of the few turnovers I think all season that I've laughed on. But I like the intent.
JJ, Mike asked you about the shot quality earlier. I think 31 of your first 42 or 43 field goal attempts for threes. You guys finished the season out of 52. We've asked about the 3-point volume or increased 3-point volume. Just what you make of it tonight, and I guess how are you seeing these threes come? Are they kind of the kind of threes you want to see this team take?
Yeah, well, I mean, going into this game, we knew that we were going to be able to take a ton of threes. Since I got back, they're 30th in 3-point attempt rate. They really looked to pack the paint. We knew they were going to mix things up with Braun and Luka. Again, we felt like if we were disciplined with our spacing and made the right passes, we were going to, our code word launch. We felt like we were going to launch tonight, and we did.
Lakers and Knicks face off on Thursday night. The game will be on TNT with a full coverage for the Lakers starting at 6 on the game time at 7. Back house Coast much more ahead. The Dawn with 30 points tonight. Lakers ball in hell. Here for Luka next.
Access Sportsnet Lakers is brought to you by Arrowhead Mountain Spring Water, refreshing the West since 1894.
Saratoga Spring Water, carefully crafted for over 150 years. Sourced and bottled for the perfect taste and the perfect dining experience. Saratoga, pursuing the art of water since 1872.
You like our shrimp teas. You'll love Shaky Scarlet Shrimp Pizza. Now just $16.99 for a limited time only. Get it before it's gone.
Oh no! I was gonna run my offensive lineman drill.
What happened to them?
See, my house how wide my feet are. My hands up front. This is good blocking technique right here. I'm pushing you forward. This is a good run block right here. This is a good run block. Good run block right there, Michael. You see, Alex got some technique. He's got technique here. It could be Michael right here. Yeah, you're not busting through this, Michael. You're not busting through that. That's unstoppable right there.
So, one of you guys
do tricks.
No, Richard, I'm a genius. I'm not doing tricks for you.
Do you have keys?
Oh, alright, fine. I'll show you one trick. Trust me. Okay, here we go. Nerdball's gonna find the right credit card or auto insurance for 3 minutes.
Yeah, just by answering a few simple questions.
Wow, smart.
Yes, smart. It's genius, Richard.
Genius, Richard.
Birds! Huge news. You can get a son of for just $3. Wait, I said son of. Look at the words. Son of Baconator is $3. Thank you. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's. Movement that inspires.
Each week, Backstage Lakers takes you behind the scenes of Fleet Program Access. And on the next episode, Luka Doncic plays his former team for the first time.
Look at this look! He finds Reeves! There's his first basket against his old mates.
Plus, Michael Cooper gets his jersey retired at Crypto.
Want to see number 21? All you have to do is look to the rafters and find there I'll be for all to see.
A new episode of Backstage Lakers, tonight at 11 on Spectrum Sportsnet.
Cross can't hold the game. Steal. Luka. To Dalton. And you know what's coming, Darius.
Coming. Luka pretty good with his hands. Luka got some good defense tonight, man. He stayed in front of people. He's really good with position his body. Quick hands, and of course, nice outlet. And Dom just loves to make that little pass to LeBron.
I'm back. Let's hear from Luka. He's speaking with Mike and me.
Luka, of the 15 assists, several of them were either for wide open dunks or wide open layups or completely wide open threes. I know that you're just kind of playing the game, but how cognizant are you of trying to make the look that much easier, of sort of trying to create the space and knowing the percentages of it, and how much of it is just natural flow of the game?
Yeah, I think it's a little bit of both, like you said, reading the game and natural, I've been playing against blitzes a long time, so I kind of know what to expect, and it's different teams, some teams the low man is early, some teams not, some teams give court and some teams not, so just going through scouting and then pick up the
These things the games have obviously been going pretty well. The win streak continues and the baskets are coming. What are the things that you're still looking towards as to kind of just even get better, that kind of to reach the ceiling that you're trying to get to?
A lot. I think I gotta drive more. I'm still getting there with him. But at the end of the day, it's about winning games, and we're doing that now, and we can't relax at all.
Luka, you fed LeBron for the three that allowed him to get over 50,000 points. Have you thought about the opportunity here, not just to play winning basketball with this team, but to be a part of history, and certainly LeBron's history as you guys team up together?
Yeah, it's amazing. Watching him do this stuff at this age, it's just unbelievable. Like 50K points, I can't even explain how insane that is. He might get to 7K,
Luka, Juju said that there's like a non-cadence to the way you play, right? Like with a lot of guys, there's a really quick rhythm, but you're a little less conventional that way. Have you seen your teammates start to get more comfortable? I saw a big smile on your face in the last game when Vando had like a baseline cut and you found him for a lob. Today, kind of that same look when Trey set the court top screen for you. Are you starting to see kind of these moments where guys are adjusting to the way that you play?
Yeah, I think it's getting better and better. You saw the board that screen. I told him last game, you know, if you do that, it's gonna be open net for me. So he was unselfish and did that. Also, we wanted to talk about putting the baseline, and it's just, I mean, it's about talking about things, you know, what things I like, what things they like, and what's gonna make it easier to win.
JJ stepped out. Like moments, you had moments where you were skipping after making a few threes early in the first quarter. More joy than the screaming that I guess you used to do. What are those moments like for you? As you know, you told us you're making right back. What are those moments like for you where you were able to get that rhythm, you know, get the feel for the game back with each passing game?
I mean, it's great moments. I obviously gotta work on my celebration because when I hit, I don't know what to do. I just started skipping. I don't know. Those moments, you know, those are the greatest moments I can feel in basketball. And you feel good, and there's nothing better than that.
Luka, Jackson had 19 points. A lot of them came off lobs from you. Just kind of what do you make of his play recently, especially with him kind of being a lob threat along that baseline there?
Yeah, it's good. You see the first couple games, you know, you see that to get the feel for each other, you know, where he's going to be, and I think that's getting better. And he's really good at reading those situations. If the guy behind him, he says the screen goes over, he slips that, then he's fast for a center, so he gets the openings.
Look, you had 17 in the first quarter, most you've had this season in any quarter. My question is, off the court stuff, as you get comfortable with the city, with your home environment, with your calf healing, how does that translate, that comfortability off the court translate to what you're able to do on the court here with these guys?
Yeah, I mean, off court for me is not as important, but it's close, you know. If things are good off court, obviously to be great on court, you have things to think about. And, you know, I'm just getting to know the city. I gotta say, traffic is crazy, but other than that, it's amazing.
Luka, what's one thing that you learned about LeBron since you joined the team that you didn't really know about him, whether it's on or off the court as a teammate?
Nothing new, honestly. I mean, the way he works, the way he takes care of his body. That's what he's playing now at this level. So I don't think nothing new, but just overall being next to him and experience that situation is obviously a learning process for me.
Excellent.
Look, we'll hear from Mr. 50K LBJ makes history in the
Step into an electrifying world of choice. The road is wide open. Everything you need to move through your world, your way, is already waiting. This is your invitation to step into Lexus. Get offers on select models at the invitation to Lexus sales event.
This tax season, do more than just catch up. Spring forward with a 3-5 phone with select strip smartphones. So make the spring for the sneakers they need. The unlimited streaming. And with Spotify. This is something you never knew existed. Spring forward with real unlimited data and get a free 5G phone with select plans on America's most reliable 5G network. Sign up at Walmart and TradeTalk.com.
Where do you find the soul of BMW? It's not just a well-dressed performance. And those who drive it.
Take advantage of exceptional offers for the all-electric
Our coaches have put us in position to succeed, and we're just trying to follow the game plan, and we've been doubting our game plan each and every night we step on board.
Congratulations on 50,000, reaching that milestone. When you just think of all the stats, the numbers, the performances that kind of make up this mark that you have reached, what comes to mind when you're 50K?
I have no idea. I mean, that's a lot of points. I don't know. It's been a lot, to be honest. Obviously, the first thing coming to my mind is like Ron Frank, and just picking up the game when I was a little kid and just having a love for the sport, and was hoping that someday I'd be able to play at the highest level, and I've been able to do that and really enjoy it. Really enjoy my career. So it's definitely an honor. It's pretty cool to see that.
On your 40th, you said that you didn't think the Lakers were a championship team. A lot has changed since then. You guys now won 7 games in a row. You guys, as of late, have had the best defense in the league. You got a top 3 player in Luka. Do you still feel that way?
I still feel that way.
Do you think the Lakers are a championship team now?
We got to continue to get better. So there's a lot of things that we want to continue to build, and obviously we want to get healthy as well. We're still missing 2 of our starters. We're missing one of our gritty guys and Goody as well. So we want to get healthy. I think we're full group. We just want to continue to get better. We're full group. We go out and compete our shit.
What's the hardest part about maintaining this level at year 22?
The level of play. Just not falling out of love with the process. Continue to fall in love with the process. That's the hardest thing. Every single year. It's a long season. It's 82 games, 40 minutes on the road. It's a lot of travel. As you get older, it affects you. Even differently. And family, it affects you even differently. So the process. Trying not to fall out of love with the process is always hard.
You said, I think it was earlier in the day, you're a natural born receiver, and Luke is a natural born quarterback. You guys have an operation now where you get to play quarterback and you get to play receiver. How has that benefited you, having the ability to do both in a game, and how have you gotten comfortable finding spots to attack off of what he does?
Yeah. I think I told Dave, I said, in order for us to be the team ultimately we need to be, the ball needs to be in Lucas' hands. And then when Lucas sits down, the ball can be in my hands, or be in AR's hands when he gets better. But I'm very comfortable playing off the ball and finding my spots, running the floor, getting outlet passes from Luka. Being on the backside of a defense, if he's either being blitzed and pick and rolls or switched and pick and rolls, and he attracts too many eyes and bodies. I've been very blessed to be able to be adaptable to whatever the team or every team I've been on throughout my career to be able to change. And this is another instance, and I was looking forward to that.
You're, in some ways, right? You crossed 50,000 with, congratulations, 49,999 too. But you crossed 50,000 out of 3. That's the thing I know you've worked a lot at, to add your game. It's probably added years, the ability to hit that shot, but particularly with a player like Luka, having that weapon for you, how does that unlock things?
I mean, anytime you're able to get a body off of you or eyes off of you, then it unlocks a lot for you and for our team. He attracts so many eyes and so many defenders either way. When he's driving, his pick and roll coverage, his ability to make all the reads. That if I'm getting passes where guys are closing out on me, with a live dribble or not closing out on me, I'm able to now make reads where if it's 2 on the ball, and I'm the guy that has the 4 and 3 numbers, and I'm able to see all the other reads as well. I think there's one play against the Clippers where they blitzed Luka at the top of the key, and he swung it to me. I was in the slot, he swung it to me, and I started to make the reads, and I was able to find Gabe for a wide open 3 because they was blitzing, and then we had that numbers game. So it's kind of a picture of poison when you have 2, brainiacs when it comes to the game of basketball on the floor at the same time.
One of the rules that the teams that you're on that you like to see follow is if a guy is on the floor, you go pick him up with your teammate. What did you like out of that third quarter sequence where Dalton got taken out of the air and you had Luka and Vando coming right away to
We're a very close-knit group, and we want to protect each other no matter what, throughout the course of the game, and having our Trey and Vando and Goody and Dodo, a bunch of our enforcers that make sure that it doesn't get outside the lines of basketball, and they protect all of us. So it's great to have a group of everybody like that.
We were talking to the other night. You said basketball is kind of like listening to music, or watching basketball is like listening to music. What is musical about basketball to you, and do you find it to be like an art form or a form of
It's just the rhythm. It's just the rhythm. You can literally, watch a game on mute and then play music at the same time, and you can see the cadence. You can see the cadence of how someone dribbles and how someone moves. It's like, I remember I was a kid, and me and my friends used to walk through the mall. Couldn't afford anything, but we would just have an imaginary basketball, and people would walk up to us, and we would, cross them over, and it's like a rhythm. And in the mall, they always had this background music playing in the mall. It's just a feel. It's a beautiful thing to be able to play the game at such a great rhythm, and that's what R&B is. That's rhythm and blues. Hip hop is like that. Rock and roll is like that. It's like super dope cadence. It's like it's a beautiful thing.
Jackson Hayes was perfect from the field, 19 points for Jackson in his revenge game against the Pelicans. We'll hear from him next.
That's how we always do.
The great ones always put the team first. New Amsterdam vodka. Find your wins.
If you like options, you'll love my $6 all-day big deal meal. Choose from 4 delicious entrees and 5 tasty sides for the drinks. Oh, and nobody else includes breakfast items all day. Just this guy. At Jack, every bite's a big deal. Welcome to Jack in the Box.
Chevy makes affordable vehicles that help you enjoy life. Get more for less in the Chevy Trax. Maximize every mile in the all-electric Equinox. And power through with the King of Colorado. Enjoy endless possibilities and your new Chevy. Current qualified lessees can get this Equinox EV for around $319 a month. Plus, current eligible Costco members can get up to $12.50 member-only incentive.
Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. What's in your wallet?
When emergency strikes, first responders rely on the latest technology. That's why T-Mobile created T-Priority, built for the 5G era. Only T-Priority dynamically dedicates more capacity for first responders.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I think I got away with something.
Teams in the league, how many got things that last forever?
Watch Celtic City on Max with DirecTV.
Coworkers die. Vampire roommates. They're forever.
You love it. And that's what's fucking in Shadows. All episodes now streaming on Hulu.
With great power comes great responsibility. I could do this all day.
Marvel Madness, Fridays on FX. Viewer discretion advised.
Lieutenant Oxford reporting for duty, sir.
Yes, Oxford. Lucky man. You've been assigned back to London.
Sir, there must be some mistake. Walking favors the brave. There are those under the king's gate.
So, I mean, when he hit that was pretty awesome.
How do you guys keep this interesting team going, moving in the right direction?
We just gotta keep it up. Can't keep it pushing. Whole thing is just about staying locked in and just keep it.
Time for Big Shots Breakdown.
Yeah, we'll go over here and break it down for you now. Oh man, you know it's hey, let's go over here now. Big shot breakdown, James. Give me a beat. Right here. Got one pass. Got another pass. This is the best play of the day right here. You know, this is hockey assists like James like saying. He got a streak of LeBron down with Jackson Hayes finals, but nope, let's give it over to Vando. Vando ducks. Real plays in the face. Team basketball, where it is. Right here, this is a good play by Luka. I'm going to take this shot. Most guys will fell down, but Luka's acting with their hand. Gets the steal, now we're going to start this fast break over the top to connect. Flows up. And right here, what do you do? You're a no red flag guy. What do you do? Take the defender, offensive player, but nope, you're going to get knocked out by LeBron. Over the top. Now here, Luka's going to drive. 1, 2, 3. Defenders taking that. This is one of Luka's favorites. Watch how he pump faces to see everybody gonna bite. Nobody bites. Okay, I'm going to Vando. And this is the best thing about Vando. He stays in the moment. He stays in the moment. Most guys will run out thinking they can cash when it goes Vando. When he stays in the moment, he's a better shooter. So this to show you how they share the rock constantly. When you share the rock, it makes a lot of people happy. When you make people happy, you know what they're gonna do? They better defense.
And Vando's going to hit a couple threes, too. Woo! Great breakdown.
Thank you.
Here, Vanderbilt making plays once again. We got big game Jason. Big game Jason half course of the night. So we're going to find out.
I'll take a leg.
Access Sports at Lakers is brought to you by Arrowhead Mountain Spring Water, refreshing the West since 1894.
Saratoga Spring Water, carefully crafted for over 150 years. Sourced and bottled for the perfect taste and perfect dining experience. Saratoga, pursuing the art of water since 1872.
How is this Chili's 3 for me only $10.99 when fast food is so expensive?
Could be because we don't have to pay for any mascots.
I was born for this, please.
Never gonna happen.
I do this all. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back.
He doesn't work here.
Three for me means more for you. Get a bottomless drink, bottomless chips and salsa, and the big smasher burger with fries for just $10.99 only at Chili's.
So, you like do tricks?
No, Richard, I'm a genius. I'm not doing tricks for you.
Right.
Oh, alright, fine. I'll show you one trick. Toss me your phone. Okay, here we go. Nerdball will find the right credit card or auto insurance for you in minutes.
Yeah, just by answering a few simple questions.
Wow, smart.
Yeah, it's smart. It's genius, Richard.
Genius, Richard.
Nerds!
If it's actions that speak louder than words, we'll let the versatile, adventure-ready BMW X3 show you what we need. BMW X3, the ultimate driving machine. Take advantage of exceptional offers on the BMW X3 today.
Del Taco's Jumbo Shrimp, wrapped up with fresh cabbage, deep with a guide, secret sauce, and a squeeze of lime. That's big time flavor in a big time taco. Get 2 Jumbo Shrimp tacos for only $6.
Activate your flow.
What happens when one of the most famous dunkers of all time goes to the greatest lobster fest of all time?
I think Red Lobster famous.
No, what? Nothing happens.
Yeah, you're right.
Get your only lobster lover's drink with 2 or 3 choices on like that Red Lobster.
I'm sure you can find Discord for that. I actually made a Discord for that.
Reconnect Fruit Hair, a liquid center with powerful menthol for the fastest protein. Something magical happens when you use
sell 37.
Rock, paper, scissors for who's on dinner tonight, okay? Okay.
Hermosa creams and spazzles. Let's go. The Hercules. Make the move to Barrelworks for fast muscle. Save gentle and absorbs quickly for relief. Try Barrelworks so you can get back at it.
I got this $1,000 camera. I think he's reading the festival. Geocache.com. Online auction since 2009. This PlayStation 5 sold for only 50 cents. This iPad Pro sold for less than $34. And this Nintendo Switch sold for less than $20.
I got this Choo-Chooosday mixer for only $56.
I got this barbecue smoker for $26.
And shipping is always go to Geocache.com right now and see how much you can save.
This is the story of hope. The working moon is the unexpected, but everything on one. But when it's made by a printer, she's confident that she will always win the day. Call, click, or just stop by. Ranger, for the ones in the day.
Doctor reviews your answers and prescribes you online for free. It's appropriate. The prescription and shipping are free. You heard it right. 9 tablets for just $7. It's tryfridayplans.com. Once again, 9 tablets for just $7. It's tryfridayplans.com.
All right, gang. We're gonna call it a night in about 5 or 10 minutes. Last call for maybe getting that Leaf Ultimate break done. This is always a nice, quick, fun, easy way to end the night. So I'll give everybody, a few moments to kind of think about it. If you want to get after it, let's do it. This could be a cool way to end the night. A lot of fun stuff in that Leaf Ultimate. Otherwise, join Jason tomorrow, noon. 12 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern. He's going to go live early with a brand new Obsidian football, which you can pre-order now. Make it worth as well. I know there's some other breaks that are pretty close, but I'm sure he'd love to see a new release. I'll tag in my usual time, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. And then, hopefully we'll have a fun Obsidian pack day and get some other breaks across the finish line. But last call for break haul, folks. Leaf Ultimate Sports, that's probably a good late night option if anybody wants to get a few spots. Couple other people get 1 or 2 spots each, would be done before you know it. Just need a couple, say 2 or 3 people could probably finish off those 6 spots pretty quickly.
Martin just having a fire sale? Yeah, sometimes it's just nice guy. You like it.
First, Dr. Formulated probiotics that works in night to soothe indigestion, discomfort, relieve constipation, while avoiding digestive health. And this time, it's melatonin therapy without get your complimentary sample by texting FAST to 231231.
This is a free advertisement for legal services. If your long-term disability claim was denied, listen closely. You may be able to recover money. Unum is one of the largest disability insurance carriers, and companies you know like Colonial Life, New York Life, and National Life Group are all part of the Unum family. Unum was fined millions for wrongly denying claims. You may be owed compensation. Let us help you get through the appeal process. Call Buffalo Law 568-0141, 1-800-568-0141. I'm not a jury spokesperson.
Lakers playing the Knicks on Thursday night. We have full pregame coverage starting at 6. We will tip off on TNT at 7. And those switch back over to us after the game. All your post-game reaction highlights. And so last time they played the Knicks, whereas they did not have Anthony Davis, they were short-handed, and the Lakers were not in second place in the standings. They had made the climb all the way to that second spot, 39-21. OKC is comfortably in that first spot. Nuggets, Grizzlies, Rockets, all down.
It's a big on other channels too.
That's true. John Tina hates kids, Rex. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Joe, I have a question.
Yeah. Good talk.
What?
Good talk. Good question. That's a good question, Michael. You know, some people agree and some people disagree with that. So, you know, I stand where some people do and some people don't. Ah, they got Luca a cake. Did the rookies have to bring out the cake? Dalton Connect, and who was the other guy?
Let's get into it. Lindsay, 30,000. Yeah.
More than halfway through the season, head coach J.J. Redick is settling into his new role. And more specifically, he's finding ways to entrust a staff that has its sights set on the playoffs with the addition of Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I think the little compact shell shift a low man and everything, and not overreacting to them making a couple threes because they're going to take threes. And then this has to be like a no kick out game.
Well, I just love every single day that JJ comes to work, he is so highly prepared for the day.
Okay.
These are all just shots of Darvin Ham right now.
Really, really good staff, a great staff, in fact.
Like when all these staff is just like, yeah, he's just super prepared, like as if they've never seen that before. They're like, yeah, super prepared. Especially when the players like, yeah, it just comes in.
And I think that's just great leadership out of him as a head coach.
If we can be in, he'll take the basketball, make it see a crowd, take the basketball.
You asked me about container wiping right there, Joe, or the.
Before the Denver game, you told me you wanted to get into a blackout moment ahead of a game like tonight. Must be somewhat emotional. What's the message to him, if any?
Yeah, I think with him, he's at his best when he has that balance of
joy and playfulness and that killer mentality.
Tonight, the Mavericks and Lakers will face off for the first
Yo, what the
time
hell?
since their trade rocked the basketball world. Anthony Davis, the former Lakers champion, he's out due to an injury.
Do you need that light?
And getting his third
No.
start for Dallas, he's former
Oh, it's too
favorite
bright.
Max Christie. But all eyes are on the man at the center of it all, the dog.
The Dawn. Doncic.
Days ago, his world was turned upside down. Sure, he was already supposed to play in LA tonight, but instead of wearing a Mavs jersey, Luka Doncic will be donning the purple and gold in prime time.
This isn't your normal February NBA game, okay? This is not a normal Tuesday in February. This is truly an event.
The business of basketball can be, and it was shocking to the world, but
If I was an assistant coach on a basketball team, I would want to be the guy with like the sticks to make the arms longer. And then
Like as a defender?
As a defender, I want to be the sticks guy.
You can like hit them on the arms like you're fouling.
Yeah. It's like pop, pop, pop. They're going for a layup. I'm just like pop, pop, pop.
This is better than any television show that you could possibly create. Before the game tonight, Nico Harrison sat at center court wearing a bright blue suit, 15 feet away from Luka Doncic warming up.
Wow, he's in open space. I'm surprised the sniper didn't take a shot at him. I guess if he was in Dallas, maybe. All right, folks. I think that's it for me. Rex, have a great night. Join Jason tomorrow, 12 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern. He'll be live with the brand new release, Obsidian Football. Pre-order overnight. That helps big time. Everyone else, have a great night. Sleep tight. We'll see you tomorrow. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye.